Okay. I think we're looking good. Wait to see, make sure the YouTube is actually showing everything properly. Yep, that looks good. That looks very good. Alrighty. Awesome, awesome. It's the resident snowshine main. Hey Jaglord, how you doing? Leslie listening. Leslie listen while clocking overtime. Ooh, well, hey, if you're clocking overtime, I mean, good on you. Hopefully, you get something out of it. I would hope. I always feel bad when people have to. Well, I mean, I've had to do it occasionally too, but that's because I have to. But it do be that way sometimes, you know. So, anyway, I've not been able to progress much. I haven't had as much time as I'd have liked the last couple of days because of work. But hey. I wanted to take today to go ahead and try to get a little bit more progress in. Now, I do want to be a bit more transparent here. I did do some of this on my own. So the entirety of Odin Load Spring is done. So all I had to do is go to, I think it's called Power Plant or something of that nature. Do you plan to change the recent Arknight? I'll do the events. I probably will just speed run the chapter stories because I don't want to have to spend like 12 hours reading like one chapter. I'll do it on my own time when I have the luxury of it, but I definitely don't mind doing more like Arknight stuff again because I feel like it's Endfield now. I'm like, there's so much I'm doing, especially with the team that I've like. My 2 team videos have been really fun. Like this team is just stupid fun. So. But yeah, I do want to look into some. I need to do the. Maybe I'll do the challenge mode maps on a stream for the current event, the Pepe event, and everything. So, but yeah, I definitely want to look into that. Hopefully, that's a sufficient answer. So, oh, I am working on another team comp video. I found something that works. There's a few things I need to practice on, but I'm not. It's more of I gotta get used to this different playstyle because in this one, like this comp I have, I'm usually just in an abundance of SP. So I don't usually have to worry about like skill timing, skill usage, you know, even my combo attacks have to be very strategic about it. So it's definitely another video I'm working on. It is, hilariously enough, yes, Snowshine is in it. Don't be surprised. So, but yeah, I guess I could kind of show it, shouldn't I? That'd probably be easier, wouldn't it? How goes Arknights Factorio Edition? Yeah, it's been pretty enjoyable. I like a lot of the quality of life, as well as a lot of the improvements to combat. There are still a lot of things that I think are kind of wrong with combat, but where they were in technical and where they are now in beta, I would say is a very happy position. Factory-wise, I'm told there's more to the factory than what I currently have experienced, especially with fluids, so we'll see how that goes. But the few changes that they've added, the few quality of life updates and everything, like for example, convergers, splitters, and bridges now being able to work side by side without having any issues. They did fix the belt issue that I was noticing, and well, a lot of things are just working out. I know this is kind of a small factory. I haven't been focusing on it too much. I've been just kind of letting things go. So, but fun thing is, these are both at level 4. I need to change these and make the higher tier orders so I can actually start. I mean, this is going to be a pain in the butt, but I think I know how to roughly go about this. I need to do it. The scary thing is I need to do it for both of them. Ugh. I think I'll be able to do it. Oh my gosh, I have 50k. I need to go to the ship. Let's go to the ship first, and then we'll start. I guess I could show off the team that I'm currently trying to build. It's much like the previous one, where it's like super satisfying. But oh, hey, you guys have been busy. Oh, I should probably go pick up the products too. I'm surprised with chatter just like me. Work with me, the internet. Fair enough. Fair enough. No worries. It's not like you have to chat, so you're good. Are you done with the final boss? Not yet. I still need to do it. I've not been able to play as much as I would have liked to the last couple of days. So I've been, if you're wanting to see that, maybe we'll see that today. Work left me. Oof. Yeah, you're good. You're good. No worries. Man, this is expensive. Those discounts really went away, and now it's like super expensive on everything. But I guess this kind of makes sense. This is basically just free currency, so like this being like super expensive. Is the operators giving gifts daily or I don't know. I've never actually figured that out. Cause like I've had some times where like I'll talk, like I talked to Angelina, or sorry, Gilberta yesterday, and she gave me something. Yeah, see, she didn't want anything, so. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like it is a little bit random. Let's see. Oh, yeah, see, here's a gift. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what triggers it. Or like, if it's based on, like, if you've given a character a gift or something, maybe? How are you? How far are you? When was the last boss? Triangulos. So I still gotta do all the power plant. I don't know if that's the last boss or not, but it might be the second to last. I know that's the big, I think it's the girl, isn't it? So. Oh yeah, I need to grab the S. Well, it's fine. It's gonna take me like 3 seconds to walk over there. We can't sprint here, so it's fine. But no, I'm gonna try to do the power plant place, get the last outpost going, because I think the last one's in the power plant area, and then from there, I'll see what's up. So it won't be like a super long stream because I still do have work in the morning. I wish I didn't, but hey, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. So. But yeah, we'll probably go for a couple hours at least, though. Well, no more than a couple hours, because I think most people, when people say the word couple, it's usually 2. So probably usual time, maybe 11 or 4 or 5 hours ish. So anyway, let's go ahead and dive into this. I did already get a good amount of mining done. I think I need to raise the area before. Oh, I can. I need to go make some components. I'll do that later. As much as I want to place down more stuff, I kind of just want to progress right now and see if this is working. Sweet. Hello, Perlica. Ready to roll. This place is very pretty, though. I didn't think I'd like. They did something really cool here. Very pretty environment. It's actually kind of weird because it's like you come from a major boss fight, then you get to see this like rather nice looking cave, to be completely honest. Oh, we get to see Fiona walking around, so I would like to see that too. Or, interestingly enough, she's an operator that we can actually bring into combat. That'd be kind of cool. But it's probably not the case. Oh, hello. Look at all that stuff I just got. Ooh, that's the machine there. Entry created. Okay, a whole bunch of things. Entering the end game. Let's go. Oh yeah, no kidding. It was great. I'm pretty sure there's a settlement or outpost here, so that'll save me a headache of trying to wire everything. I'll do that after this, though. Hope the heart keeps pumping once the mission is complete.
と抜けてさ、思いっきり外の空気吸いたかったけど、こんなの息が詰まっちゃうよ。空が落ちてきてるみたいでちょっと不気味だな。
Get some things here. Oh, it's like something happening here? That is exactly where we're headed.
タタを連れて行かな
Hello,
くて
Uwuchi. She is a
ようやく
very
ここま
happy
で来れ
Jin.
たね。いよいよついにって感じだね。途中ずいぶん時間がかかってしまった。もう一刻を争う状況になっている。
Yeah, I imagine a good amount of time has passed. It doesn't really feel like it, because I don't think Arknights has a proper day-night cycle. It kind of, I think it's based on where you are in the world at the time. Which is kind of weird, because it feels like days don't pass when it's actually been days. Oh. Interesting. Okay, they're just not here.
ここが工業団のオリジニウム発電所。4号谷地における開拓の象徴として長い年月を過ごしてきた。私たちの目的地はこの先、超域実験場です。今目の前にある問題の全ての元凶となる場所。
This like circular thing is sick. Like it looks really cool. I didn't think I'd like the visuals of this so much. Jeez, the two different colors definitely makes it look all the more intense. These two power plants look really different. Yeah, they do.
この感じだとさ、発電所も実験場もなんかダメになってそうじゃない？まだ動くのかな？建物自体は定期的にメンテナンスをしているから大丈夫だと思うけれど、とりあえず進みましょう。急がないと。
Oh yeah, I don't know how much time they've had to really fix anything after the landbreakers.
手厚い歓迎ってやつ。
Do I have first aid? Because I was testing a whole bunch of... Well, I should probably unload all of this stuff. What is this? Oh, it's HP over time. Gotcha. You know, I'll keep that. Alright, not bad there. Yeah, well, I mean, very different worlds there. Very different. Things are a lot more serious. Well, I mean, things are serious here too. This is pretty... That's pretty devastating looking. This place just looks abandoned, alright. Well, that's not useful. No, they're keying Tata! タタ no! My boy!
昔話の中の救世主、記憶も魂も失って何ができる？漱石の考えは杞憂だったようだな。今のお前は救世主ではなく、ただの抜け殻だ。ぬかるんだ地面の足跡が流れ消えるように。
I did find it really cool how she spoke in another language too. Oh right, Wolfguard was after her.
よかった。目を覚ました。
管理人だってそんなにやわってわけでもないだろう。呼吸を整えてからゆっくり体を起こせば大丈夫だ。
I'm very flattered by your confidence in me.
遅れて悪かった。ネファリスの手下だけど、想像以上に狂った奴らの集まりだった。 ネファリスの
Like an
行
ancient
方も
psych
つ
has.
かめなかった。
Possibly. The interesting thing is the two tones in her voice when she talks. You guys like, it's. There's definitely something I'm curious about there with that. Hey Debbie, it's 7 a.m. there. Oof, wow. It is. You are exact. Wow, it's 7 p.m. here, so that's a very interesting. 12 hours. Jeez, that's gotta be. Hope you slept well.
ネファリスはまたここだってタイミングで撤退して
Hot evil lady win.
俺たちにもう一回来いって言ってるみたいだった。
Ah
いつもの
yes.
やり方とは全然違う。
If evil, why hot? Gotta love that argument. It felt as though she was after. I mean, Tata is probably the one that was a counter to her entire like thing. If it can counter, or if it can solve this whole problem, that is definitely a threat to whatever her plan is. Anyway, it's interesting.
タタ。で、
Is this going to be angry Chen because of Tata?
タタ、どうしてる？
Painful emote.
タタ、まだ動ける？どうしよう。どうすれば？
Yeesh.
今から戻ってイボンヌに確認する時間はない。ネファリスはもう超域実験場に向かっているはず。
Looks like the shark. A little. I could see that.
イボンヌは以前ここで働いていたという話だった。そしてここの実験室の担当はイボンヌの師クロウ教授。
Maybe,
もしか
but
したら
would it overheat?
当
They
時の
had to
実
fix
験
that
モジュール
problem.
が残されているかもしれない。でももし説明書があってもさ、私たちだけじゃ。どこかに専門家いない？
ランドブレーカーを追いかけてた時、避難してる工業団員を見かけた。どこにいるかも分かってるから安心していい。
よかったわ。ではまず今ある情報を整理しましょう。一度頭を。
Oh, I don't know why I read that wrong.
これは工業団の開発計画書に基づいて作成した地図よ。私たちがいるのが工業団のオリジニウム発電所。
I do like these mission brief anime like cutscenes they do.
こっ
It's
ちは
really
超
cool
域
to see
実験
this.
場。4号やつの災害の源であり、私たちの最終目的地。
ネファリスの手下は超域実験場の近くに固まってる。主力部隊とも戦うことになるだろうな。
まずはタタを直す。それからネファリスを止める。
I really do like how they do that.
別れた後でさ、なんか分かったこと。
Tata, no, my boy.
まあボーンクラッシャーがどれくらいの規模かとか、あとは行動計画と指示系統とか。
Yeah, that's definitely. Well, add that and add
超
like
域
a
エネル
little
ギーの痕跡もあった。
like a darkening area right here for this,
そうい
just
え
so
ば
it's
途
more
中
readable,
ボーンク
especially
ラ
in
ッシャ
certain
ーを一
areas.
人でボコボコにしてるやつにあっ
I just really like wolf guards with us.
た。エリカ監察官も知ってるやつだと思うけど。
支援に来たオペレーターのこと。特にオペレ。
I was thinking Gilberta, if anyone. We know she's here. Hey yo, who this?
エンドフィールド、約束は果たせ。
Who this?
いなくなった。あの人は誰だろう。
Who that though?
あれはレシアよ。
Kralik. No,
Watashi.
wrong game.
そして管理人にも
She did look like an angry melee
縁
girl.
がある存在。エンドフィールドとも協力関係ではあるけれど仲間ではない。レシアには別の目的があるから。
So she's a partner, but she has her own. Okay.
でもここに現れたということはつまり いえ、まずは目の前のことに集中しましょう。
Alright, alright.
管理人、レシアに関することには様々な機密事項が含まれています。リージャン号に戻ったらすぐに創設者にも確認して、その後で報告させてください。
So mysterious
何の
other
理由もな
faction.
くランドブレーカーがここにいることはない。生き残った工業団員がいればきっと近くにいるはずよ。
This looks like I should do this. Nope.
誰だ？入ってきたのは誰だ？
Look at all those breakable boxes behind him.
あなたたちはエンドフィールドの方ですか？よかった。本当にどうなるかと。
I realized I forgot to do something. There we go. Now I've done it.
今緊急の事態があって助けが必要なの。
Founder. I would think so. I mean, the names sound administrator. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I don't have a full understanding of everything with Endfield. I know that she has a huge involvement with it.
この試作モデル、クロウ教授が設計したものよ。これを修理したいのだけれど。
ああ、作業場の話ですね。場所
One
ならわ
voice
か
is
ります。
priestess whisper. Oh.
ありがとう。そして少し下がっていて、ここは私たちに任せてくれればいい。
どんどん湧いてくるな。
Speaking of which.
さっさと片付け
Oh,
ろ。
they're level 40s. Hey, how you doing? Oof. Oh, hi.
最速で片付けよう。授業するうち殴られないと。
Well, I mean,
一個だけ助けさせないと。これならどうだ。まだいるよ。受け取って。行くよ。さっさと潰すよ。ここが作業場みたいね。
oh, hi. How you doing? Door opens. He's just there.
助かった。
Oh, different person. Never mind.
申し訳ないけれど、状況はかなり切迫していて、クロウ教授が設計した全周波数超域安定化自動機械の修復を手伝ってほしいの。
我々も実のところしばらくクロウを見かけていないんだ。でもこの部屋には自動修理機がある。技術者がいて部品も揃えばすぐに起動できるよ。
Call that repair crew. Oof. Okay, tell us what you need.
まずは技術者。行方がわからなくなってしまったダンとアイタスを見つけ出さないと。これが発電所の地図だ。参考にしてくれ。ダン、他に必要になる部品はリストにしておくよ。
あのさ、タタ治るのかな。あ、この試作モデルのこと。
Chen is definitely emotionally attached to this
あ
thing.
あ、もちろんだ。ダンとアイタスを探してくれる間にこっちで何とかして自動修理機まで運んでおくからね。
We're off to get started on preparations.
ところでランドブレーカーはほぼいなくなったみたいだが、建物内の至る所に火が上がっていて、壊れた蒸気輸送パイプから熱風が噴き出して通路がかなり塞がれてるんだ。その蒸気パイプはこの中に張り巡らされていたこともあって、逆に邪魔になってるんだ。
パイプね。
So shut up the valve, probably.
少し考えがある。
Uh-oh. Just blow up the pipe like I was thinking.
2階の監視カメラはまだ作動しています。パイプの破損状況についても確認できるでしょう。
What is
ウル
going
フ
on
ガー
right
ド
now?
あなたはここに残って技術者の安全を確保して。ランドブレーカーがいつ
There
戻
was
ってく
something
るかわからない
behind
か
me.
ら。
Yeah, it was.
ああ、わかった。
Okay, so they said second floor. What's this? No, this machine has been worn. Parts of it are remain slightly legible. I do find it interesting how like the ops actually do. Oh, there was more to it than that. Okay. No, wait, you could Okay, I didn't know that other NPCs walking into our characters could actually make them like stumble a bit. All right, what we got?
オリジニウム発電所の内部にある熱エネルギー輸送装置はランドブレーカーによって相当な損傷を受けました。
Okay.
輸送パイプはオリジニウム発電所の大半のエリアに設置されています。
Uh-oh. A body has been discovered.
ランドブレーカーが押し寄せてきた時、ダンは研磨エリアで設備の調整、アイタスは冷却スペースで日常メンテをしていたはず。二人は無事でしょうか。
Well, hopefully they are. Oh, hello. I didn't even notice this right here. Something. Aether test site requires some extra use. Watching electrical power allocation. I recommend furnishing our power plant with a complete self-destruct suite. Why? Power plant requires a self-destruct suite of getting explosives. We must also have a button to safely wipe out the strategic facility while leaving nothing for the enemy. Stop sipping the... Did I stop sipping that paranoid loony Porsche? Why do I have a feeling that this is actually Crow himself? We must not let the enemy take the power plant, and if they do, we will blow it up. Oh, there's a circuit for a... Okay. For a valve? Okay. I won't question, I guess. Oh, no, this way. Interesting. Can't really trace the pipe, can you? That man's logic. I mean, to be fair, the reason why Tata even exists is because people were paranoid if something like this would happen, and thus they created it. So it's not exactly. Uh-oh. Some injured people here. Just looking around to see if there's anything. Oh, yep, there it is. I was like, there's usually a chest in this area. There has to be a chest. It's not like there's not gonna be one. Okay, let's see. Oh, another one. Hello. Alright. You know what? Since these enemies are level 40. Oh, well, wait a second. We'll wait a second here. Oh, it's Dean.
大丈夫落ち着いて私たち敵じゃないから
そうか僕はここで点検していてそうしたら急にランドブレーカーが叫び声やら何やら聞こえて何があったのかはよくわからなかったけど熱エネルギーの元栓も破壊されてしまって僕は気づかれないようにここまで逃げてきたんだ
Oh.
ランドブレーカー同士で争っていたということ研究所と同じく侵食の影響を受けているランドブレーカーがここにもいるみたいね
You haven't seen any light. I was gonna say we haven't seen any blighted yet. Probably took care of who got blighted, yeah.
歩ける作業場で合流することにしましょう
Well, that was very quick.
このバルブは管理人の能力なら直せるはず
Watch one of these be missing a part and I have to go find it. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, okay. Is this literally just... No, it's not. Okay. Maybe it's this? No, it wouldn't be. That's too many. Just this? Yes, it is. I was like, okay, they're either gonna be in this weird shape or it's gonna be perfectly the same shape, direction facing. And lo and behold, they were all the same direction and everything. It's just on top of each other. What's your opinion on gelato? Is it better than ice cream? I haven't really tried too much gelato. Then again, I don't eat a lot of ice cream either, so...
僕は先に作業場に行かないといけないけど、どうやってやったか今度絶対教えてよ。
I mean, I think isn't like gelato like supposed to be healthier or something?
あとアイタスを探し出せれば技術者
That's
は
about as
全
much
員
as I
揃
can
う
really say. I do like a lot of flavors. I'm not saying that I'm like, I hate ice cream or anything. But it's more of like, I don't really think I have an opinion on it between the two. No, you aren't.
ここまでにこれでしばらくは大丈夫だ作戦計画通り
Wait, weren't we just here? Yeah, this is the guy right here.
まずは休憩
Yes, I will build the factory at end game because I need to see all the resources that are available and I need to know what I need to do with all of them. I'm in a pretty good shape. Oh right, I wanted to. Yeah, let me use my. I want to practice this other
出
team.
発待機中
Yeah, there it is. Let's practice this team out. Hi. I wasn't expecting you all to go that direction. Oh, got some more boys waiting for us here. Oh yeah, I probably will. I won't be surprised.
終わらせる
No, you don't. Oh well.
だったね
Annihilate. Yep. Well, I'll see. I'm still new to this team. This team I gotta get used to. This is another team formation that I'm trying out, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to showcase it here with this person. Oh. Yeah, because they're just gonna get eviscerated immediately. Oof. How you doing? Is this a mouse?
助かったありがとうございます本当にありがとうございますもう心配いらないわでも全周
Yeah,
波数
I
超
want to
域
see
安定
the
化
I
自
want
動
to see
機
my
械を
main
修理
team
する
fight
ため
it.
にあなたの力が必要なの
This team I just need to practice with though.
全周波数超域安定化自動機
They
械
got cut in half. Well, yeah.
クロウ教授とイボンヌ博士が作った試作モデルのこと
It's kind of fun using that this team with the well at least the Snowshine Ember combination is really nasty. Much like the Snowshine Arknight one is a nasty one too. Like the number of combinations Snowshine works with is kind of funny.
それならお手伝いできるかとでも修理には反超域機能モジュールが必要なんだけどここはまだ安全とは言えない修理の道具のことは私たちに任せてクロウ教授の実験室はどこ実験室は安全性と秘匿性をかなり重視していて正面ゲートから入るしかないけど
For security
施
and
設の
shielding.
損傷のことを考えると
Does it have a self-destruct protocol on it too?
修理用の通路があるからそこから
Snowshine
な
is
ら
that.
入れる
Yeah,
はず
she really is. Like the more
蒸気が吹き出してるところがあると思うからバル
the
ブ
more I've
に注意
used
して
her, the more I'm like,
進んで
yeah,
ね
she definitely is gonna get tweaked. Or they keep her the same way, but they like the only way to really like help other operators counteract like the Snowshine Arknight combo would be to increase the amount of SP like bars you have and maybe slightly tweak its gen. Because if you do that, then people won't have to rely on the SP battery duo as much. And that won't be as, like, or at least just Arklight. Arklight's really good for SP generation. Snowshine just makes her even better. But it's still the case of, like, you need to have, like, the best way to balance them would be to also help everybody else do more. Because, like, there's the, I know there's the Gilberta, Leviathan, and Wolfguard one that's pretty solid, but it doesn't have as strong of SP gen as others do, so I don't know how often they're going to be able to take advantage of their combination. Granted, they probably will just nuke things before it gets too crazy, considering how well they work together. I did kind of tinker with it a little bit to see how it worked, and it is a pretty nasty duo. I have a feeling that this is exactly what I think it is. Oh, no, it's not. Well, you could have fooled me. Guess it wouldn't matter, would it? Yeah, like, I feel like the better way for them to really... Like, there's a lot of things that about Snowshine that are fantastic, and I honestly think, I hope they would like... I would like most of her kit to stay. I do think her parry does need to be tightened, like the window for it. And a way to kind of make it a little bit nicer for people who do go down this playstyle is give a slightly better damage multiplier on... So, like, let's say you parry normally, like, your timing is just good. Normal damage multiplier, whatever that ends up being. In the case of, like, a perfect parry where you, like, time it within, like, maybe under half a second before you actually get hit, I would say, like, you should get, like, a bit of a better bonus. But they won't tweak her at all, then 5 years later she'll still be viable. That would be funny, because I mean, all that's gonna mean is I'm just gonna main her when the game comes out. It's kind of an interesting place. Just don't really feel like much of a lab. Whoa, oh, wait a minute, look at that. Oh, look, I think this is Yvonne right here. This is like little Yvonne. Have you filled out all the survey? Most of them. I haven't done the most. There's probably one more beta test survey, or at least one or two more. And I will probably be putting... I've been taking a lot more notes. So I'm probably going to be dumping a lot more on them on the latter ones anyway, so it's good. I've definitely been increasing the number of feedback, the amount of feedback I've been giving. Like the AIC stuff, I think I wrote like 20,000 words on the, hey, what else would you like to have? Just to give people an idea, like how much I've been providing. I'm worried about their project. Can they actually trap the manifestation of infinity within a tiny box? It's way too risky and irresponsibly adventurous. Humanity is not ready yet. It's not yet ready, but humanity must be prepared. But yeah, like I've got a good amount of feedback that I do want to give. Is this gonna be the same way as the other one? That feels like it's going to be. Yeah, it was just the same thing, but flipped slightly. Oh, I just noticed they had a grids versus number option. I need to look at that next time. Please advise them to add. That is something I do want to have. Like a basic photo mode so you can, like, the main reason, okay, totally not biased or anything, but this is adorable. Wait for it. Look at how happy she is. Gilberta has a really good idle animation too. I don't want that to go missed. Let me show that real quick. Look at how adorable this is. The funny thing is, like, the crazy thing too is this is a super long idle animation. Like you think that when she bends like forward again to do the smile that she does, that's it, but it's not. There's a second half. Like, it's crazy how much there is. Just give it a few seconds. Yeah. Then there's this. Here it is, right here. Like, maybe it's two idle animations, but it's so seamless. It feels like one. It's really well done. Sad thing is, I don't think I'm gonna be able to really showcase this team because everything's so underleveled. They're just gonna get completely annihilated anyway. Ta-da! Hey, oh boy!
仲間を助けてくれてありがとう。頼まれてたことにすぐ取り掛かるよ。まずはこの機械の修理から。
Let's make this game right. Yeah, I'm hoping it. Like, they've listened. Sure, not everything that I've wanted is in. No, at least I haven't seen it yet. But from what I have seen, they've definitely listened to a lot, and I think combat is where that like feedback has really shown itself. Their combat system could use a slight tweak, but it is very solid right now. I love the 4 stats system that they're using. I like how they have like multiple different ways to play characters. You have the reactions, you have the physical play style, you have combo skill play style, which is what I like to use. And like there's a whole bunch of different ways to build teams. Granted, it's a little bit harder to fit them together. You can't just like put random teams together and say they're good. You actually have to, you actually have to really pay attention to how each kit plays with each other. It's a little bit tougher because it's going to limit a good number of options, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it's out of the picture. So like, the team I have right now has Depan and Chen in it, and I know that she's usually, like, those two are usually used with Gilberta, but the team that I'm using actually still allows it to work, which is really great. Problem is, I don't know if I'm going to be able to show it, because everything's level 40. He's probably over the other site, but like, these fools thought that this would never happen, but I was prepared, and he somehow just solves the whole problem. And then gets murked by that girl. Hello. Am I late to any story? Not too much. We just came to the power plant. Did you play the old? Yes, I still play. I do need to finish. Oh, I need to log in and do the Pepe event today at some point. I'll probably do that on stream.
信じてくれませんか。レシアが追う獲物がもし本当に4号やつに来たなら
Till they give us 300 plus ops.
が巻き起こるでしょう。慎重に対処しなければいけません。
The thing you also have to realize is unless they have a huge budget and they have a lot of people working on these things, don't expect a lot of operators to come out very quickly. These are 3D games, so there's a lot more involved than just what the 2D game Arknights has. And it's the same thing I said for, I'd say the same thing for Genshin, Wuthering Waves. I don't know how many characters Honkai or ZZZ have, but there's a lot of work that goes into 3D models. So I don't think they're going to have a lot of characters. So even if they got to like, I don't think 300 would be feasible unless they had a huge team. Like, how many people, like, Girls Frontline's been out for what? Over, and I'm talking not just global, I'm talking, like, the CN variant. I think it's over, like, what? At least 8 months or so, probably? And they've only added, well, they've added a good number. I'm not saying only added as in, like, it's a negative. About a year. Fair enough. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. There's nothing wrong with them taking a long time on a character, because quality, to me, matters more than quantity. And a lot of things can still be done with the key teams that you have. So, I mean, like, it's limited right now, because we only have 14. We only have 14. And I don't even have one of them still. She asked about a promise. Don't forget your promise. Look at the boy.
レシアの実力は間違いなく高い。けれど他人に頼ることなく単独行動を好んでいる。
What the Tata
そ
doing?
して過去にあった何かに執着している。
That emotion module is so great. I love the little faces he makes.
以前も話したけれど、レシアにはレシアだけの目的がある。その目的と執着はつながっている。そしてエンドフィールドはレシアが残していったものに小さな正義を実行していく。これが私たちの約束。とにかくネファリスを止めることが先決です。レシアの目はもうネファリスの後ろを見
What
ている
build
か
to
ら。
now SP Plus?
タタの修理作業も間もなく終わりそうね。見に行ってみましょう。
I don't know what you meant, Best Devil. It's alright. Look at that boy, he's so happy. He's so happy.
タタ、もう大丈夫そうだね。ずっと心
I don't
配
think
して
I've
た
seen
ん
that
だよ。
emote yet.
自己診断も問題ないみたいね。みんな協力してくれてありがとう。
気にしないでくれよ。助けてもらったのは我々の方だからな。それから外部の損傷はひどかったものの、一番重要なコアコンポーネントは無事だったんだ。内部構造は最近補強された後だって、前回の点検担当者がだいぶ念入りに対応したってことが伝わってきたよ。
You've automated it, right? Somewhat. So, Crow had some involvement with his initial with the initial design of this guy, and then I think after a while, Yvonne kind of took it over and tried to like actually make it more of an actual thing. So he had a bunch of prototypes, like actual like the very basic forms of them. But Yvonne is actually the one that finished and completed it to the form that you see it right now. With of course, with the help of Andre, it's able to move. So.
確かにイボンヌはか
And
な
I
り
mixed
時
and
間を
matched
かけて
teams to find the best
丁
synergy
寧
of the
にメ
Ops
ンテ
and
ナンスをしてくれていた。
I'm going to be very real here. I think the team that I discovered, I don't know if anyone beat me to it, but I might as well at this point claim that I discovered it. The team that I have been using for a while, I think has the best synergy in the game right now. If not, maybe that goes to Gilberta, Surtur, and Wolfguard, and maybe a third, whoever the fourth is. But the synergy, or maybe they're both equally good. I mean, the synergy of that team is the Heat team is really good too. Arknight kind of works against Aviwena and Perlica, but I can see an order of operations you could do to make it work. But I'm not necessarily sure. I want to say mine has the best synergy because it not only does it have everybody working relatively and are very easy to activate, but it's less of a case of you don't have to do a proper order. It's literally just do one thing and then let everybody else follow up. Like it's kind of a really well put together combination.
管理に行きましょう。
Really simplistic. All right, agreed. Let's go.
何としてもネファリスを止めなければ。
Like the team I'm using right now is a pretty good synergy too, but it has an order of operations to it, or you just have to be paying attention to the current circumstances of the characters you're using.
この先はきっと厳しい戦いが続くはず。
4 stars is broken off, 6 stars is a stat stick. This is truly, yeah, and 5 stars is as somewhat dependable characters too, because I mean you've got Arknight.
ウルフガード、さっき周辺を確認してくれたと思うのだけれど、ここに残った工業団員の安全は確保できている？
敵は基本的に前方に集中してる。後ろの方は俺とレシアが倒したからもう安全だ。
うんうん、そんな顔しても仕方ないしさ。出発。
You need an all CC build.
管理人
Well,
この空はもうあまり
that's
時間
kind
が
of
ない
what
よ
this team is, weirdly enough.
雲すごいね。私たちが最初にここに来
You're
た
just
時
unique in another way.
もっと
Oh,
広くなった
it is. This team is a little bit different,
元気出して。
but it's still relatively fun. This plays more into physical
活躍してもらうんだ
statuses.
から私はやっぱり
It still combos well, but it plays a lot more into physical statuses than the
政権
previous
を取り
team.
戻しに
I just need to find an elite enemy to bully with it so you guys can see what I mean. Keep in mind that, though, the characters are not fully developed, so it might not be as quickly... Well, these are level 40 people. Ooh, that looks like a big dude. Is it? Big man? Oh, I think it is.
北部の風葬が
Let's
我
do
が
it.
武器を鍛える戦闘開始
Oh, it's the big boy, too.
やっちゃうよ。
Oh, it's early.
そりゃみんなを知ってる。
I ran my SP out because I made a bad call. Hang on, I'm gonna run away. I need to get some SP back so I can do this again. Oh, and you're not ready, Ember! Hang on. Ember's gotta get ready.
準備完了
Oh, I did it wrong. Okay. Yeah, I need to redo this so I can actually show. Give me a second. So the way I'm still practicing this team, but it's a sequence just like a lot of the others. So what needs to happen is I have to do an Aurora parry, delay the Ember until after Snowshine hits. Once Snowshine hits and applies vulnerable, Ember follows up to do a knockdown, follow with Chen, her main skill, to do a lift, and then Depan into a knockdown on his combo attack. How do I get out of here? How do you get out? Oh, I think I probably just need to follow this route and then go right. Yeah. I'm just gonna have your comment. Hang on. The closer made him, he'd have approach. Yeah, he probably would. Playing basket. Yeah, pretty much. Though it's a really funny team. It's really fun when you can actually get it to, like, when I actually remind myself the sequence.
強いよ。気をつけてね。出撃。
I just also need to make sure I save SP too, which is the hard part.
一歩だけお助けさせないよ。やるよ。
There you go.
強敵の前に眠れ。
Ah, I didn't hit in time.
一歩だけお助けさせないよ。
Oh, he's dead. But that's the whole combo right there.
肩慣らしにもならないな。
The funny thing too is if there's a
まず
group
は休憩
and he does his combo, he can trigger Chen's combo. So it works.
裂け目が
I didn't. You did. This is a Gilberto-less team,
以前の5時間での
but
変化
yeah,
に匹
the
敵する
synergy between these two works so dang well because it allows that. It's what allows this whole combo to begin in the first place. But it's not as powerful as the original team. Though the problem is, with these guys being so low level, they're gonna get smashed pretty easily.
この先は敵が多くいそうだ
Big
け
one
ど
over there.
避けることができる道もありそうねさっさとやっちゃおうよ
Oh, of course you stunned him. There we go. Boss fight is work. Sadly, this build, no. This build isn't very boss fightable because bosses are relatively immune to CC. So you can't lift a boss, knock him back, or knock him down. Maybe if you can in stagger, but I think they're kind of immune to the physical status.
凍らせるよく見てなよ一歩だって近づけそうないよ
it's not a perfect build, but it's pretty satisfying when you can nail it. Hello, doggies. But the one thing I have to do is I have to delay Ember. Because the thing is, on lesser mobs like that, she has her parry retaliation inflicts knockback, so I could potentially knock the mob out of Ember's hit. So I have to wait for her to hit first and then activate Ember. Oh, it's you. Okay, this is a guy that uniquely has feedback. This is a guy that I absolutely have to complain about, and I think most people do as well. Oh, I thought he was going to do it. Because this guy is a little bit unfair. He's doing it. Okay. And now we have to sit here and stare at him for a while. Like, even the AI realizes it. Boink! That man got bodied. He deserved that. He deserved that so much. I love the walk. It's so good. That man absolutely deserved every bit of that. See, like, this guy can't be lifted. Oh. Thank you. Break and goodbye. You can't do it. No, you can with like certain characters if they can actually apply it to them. I think like one character I can imagine being able to do that would be Zaihi, but the problem is the reaction doesn't do anything. I think so. The feedback I'm gonna give on that guy is when he's in that mode, I think what needs to happen is that needs to be considered a heat self-infliction, and any reaction, instead of being a negative reaction that applies some kind of effect to him, it just cleanses that. I think that would make more sense because it would punish my team because this team doesn't really, well, okay, these two have elements. It can't be a heat. If it's a arts burst, it shouldn't make sense. But any element that's not heat, needs to be, would need to be applied to that. That's what I think needs to be the case. I need a compilation of all finishers. I probably could do that because, like, at the minimum, if I took Inman out and used everybody else, I could absolutely get the finishers easily because this team specializes in stagger breaks. So that's what I would like to see with that flamethrower dude, though, is some kind of like arts reaction to basically disable his protection. Because nothing is more annoying with that dude than having stagger break, but he's got that fire armor up because it makes him invulnerable during a stability break when he's stunned. So I think another thing that should happen is you manage to stagger him as he gets the armor needs to immediately disable itself. Because I feel like that's just a little bit too, he's very unbalanced otherwise, because there's nothing that can approach him. What of you? Okay. Research boss.
よく見てなよ。
I should prepare for that. Oh, he was too far away. Any complaint about healing item? No. So, there's a good number of them. I honestly don't feel like these are as critical. Now, okay, I should also say I have 2 healers on my team. Snowshine has a, Snowshine's combo skill is a heal. It's not a strong one, but it's a pretty decent one. And then Ember's burst, or ultimate, is a heal in itself. Like, it's a pretty, and that one is really strong. Because it's based off of, will determines the amount of HP. I've got her at 119 right now, this stat. So, let's see. You have this right here, so it's 471. And then I think this is the bonus per will, so every 1 point will, I think, translates to this additional. So it adds on to this. And then I think, if I understand everything correctly, I think, oh, there's no treatment bonus. Never mind, she has no treatment bonus, so it doesn't matter. Because will is based on... Will does determine... So, like, high will characters, so the higher their will is, the more healing they get. So as you'll see here, everyone has decent stats. I think even on my other team, like, they're relatively low wills. And then you have my Aurora, who's just a stat stick. So she heals really dang hard from it. So, the reason I have her built this way with these stats is because I didn't, like the other characters have SPs. That's because they actually have attacking combo attacks, and she really doesn't. So all I did was equip the Bone Crusher armor on her, which what this does is it looks like it gives a flat to all of your attributes, and the secondary can be either main or it could be secondary attribute. So you get some pretty hefty bonuses with these alone. And that's why you see like all 4 of Aurora's stats are in the hundreds. Like, this is a pretty nasty set. Like, if you looked at her actual stats here, these are all of her. So this is all of her reduction. So any damage she takes, this is all the reductions she gets on it. So treat this like 25 res, and 22 res, or 23 technically. So all of this is here, and then on top of that, you have defense, which gives a 77.8% final damage reduction. So you have all of this kicking in. And that just makes her, and like, with 313 strength, she has a 313 attack bonus right now. Because the main stat in attack bonuses is 1-to-1 exactly. I think this is like 2-to-5 on the secondary. That seems about right. Yeah, that's about right. So, is Depan for knockdown when Chen does lift? Because the bonus damage deals together. No, so what's happening with this quad is we do her parry first. The parry does her retaliation. That inflicts knockback. Knockback on the if this enemy you're fighting has no physical status yet, it applies vulnerable. Because she got hit, Ember's combo attack kicks in. This deals knockdown. So because Aurora does vulnerable first, Ember follows with knockdown, Chin lifts, and then Depan triggers because of that. So all of those characters are coming together. Now, granted, you have to use 2 skills. You use Aurora's skill, wait for Ember to hit her with her combo attack, and then use her skill to lift, and then it's a combo attack again. So if the SP mechanics stay the same, it can be hard to maintain to constantly do this sequence because it's 2 SP very quickly. If they do change the SP system, make it at like 4 bars instead of 3, and or increase its regen, then that becomes less of a problem. The team synergy and team building in this game seems... Oh, it does. It absolutely is. The thing right now, though, what I think what really determines the synergy... Yeah, sure, element is nice, but it really comes down to these combo skills. Like almost all the major damage for most teams is going to come down to combo skills and like how they interplay. So like even with the Heat team, which you have Gilberta going in first with her skill to trigger the nature infliction. Then you have Wolfguard kicking in with the on that arts infliction. So the nature infliction from Gilberta triggers his combo skill, which applies heat infliction. Nature plus heat triggers combustion, which triggers Leviathan. So you have all of this coming together, and just those three characters alone. Not only that, I think he likes it when combustion is active. I think something like that. Yeah, so whenever there's enemies that are combusted, he gets a damage bonus against it. So you'll probably see people pop their skill on him too. So there's a lot of ways to build teams. I feel like. And elements are a cool way to play too. Like you have your arts bursts, you have the arts reactions themselves, but there's also ways to play physical too. Granted, physical has bigger disadvantages because some people are just simply immune to certain effects. So there's an enemy in here that's basically a worm. You can't lift him. I think you could still apply lift to him, but it doesn't do anything. So you can't take advantage of a lift period. Like a force lift doesn't work against him, and lift in general will not work. It still, I think, applies and will allow... I have to test it. I think it'll still trigger Japan, but I'm not sure. Has a skill every 2 seconds. It was insane. Oh yeah, I could see it. I'm sure you could absolutely build it that way. Like the SP gen could be pretty crazy. And like the other thing too, like people also have to realize is the weapon makes a huge difference. Like this thing on Snowshine is ridiculous because I'm spamming her skill so much. So assault gives her such a huge bonus to her physical damage alone. Because you get 10 stacks of this. And so that's 167% physical damage bonus. It is absolutely disgusting. Which is probably why I think I hit a 44k finisher on it. It's 16.7. Yeah, 16.7, but for 10 it's 10 max, it's 10 stacks. So like this sword on Aurora or on Snow, well, both work well, really. This sword works really well for her just because of how I'm playing her. Granted, I don't have enough swords, so I'm kind of struggling on the other characters. Though this one's not bad. Fort Maker is actually a pretty good 5-star weapon. I'm pretty happy with it. So I actually have used this on. I'm using this on Enmin and Chen because it works really well with their kits. And then you have. Like, this one's actually pretty good for... This one's actually disgusting on Arknight, because I think her ult, or her ultimate is an arts burst in itself, which Detonate, I think, plays into that. I'm pretty sure it's an arts burst, isn't it? She applies electric, and then she applies electric again, technically. I think that's an arts burst. I don't remember the names for the arts bursts. Knockback, knockdown, or lift remove the vulnerable stat that gives the damage. Yeah, so when you apply it the first time, it readies the person for that damage, and then the second hit. So like in this case, knockback from Snowshine applies vulnerable first, and then the bonus goes to Ember on the knockdown, and that wipes the vulnerable. So another one has to kick in again. I think there is a slight cooldown on it though.
この先にネファリスがいます。管理人。ネファリスにどんな目的があったとしても、
I do feel like there's some kind of a cooldown though. I think you can't just keep applying like elements or things and it just keeps going. I've not thoroughly tested that though.
管理人、あなたが目覚めてからまだそれほど時間が経っていないのに。
Seeing Snowshine with a sword send.
ネファリスは明らかに普通のランドブレーカーではない。
But yeah, I feel like I'm pretty comfortable with how the combat system works, that I could probably build a good number of teams. It's just with the operators we have, we're very limited on what teams are available. And I think the best two are Leviathan, I don't actually know if I'm even saying her name right. It's so hard. I honestly would just call her Surtur. I'm thinking about it. I'm like, I don't like that they did the name change, but it is whatever. But yeah, like, it's pretty nice having all these teams though. All caster tame build. There might be a way to do it. I need to see Yvonne though. Just call him Surtur, it's fun. Yeah, it's really what I want to call her. I mean, I know people are calling Snowshine Aurora, even though I think they're not the same person, but it's fine.
10年前のように、もし彼女の後ろにさらに大きな陰謀があったとしたら、
Are you shaking?
全てが罠だったとしたら。
Is she actually shaking? Oh gosh. I have faith in you, Prolica, and every Endfield operator. Cannot allow this disaster to spread. Levatain. Okay. Yeah, I don't usually say it, so I don't know.
言う通りですね。エンドフィールドは
LA. Oh, LAE. Yeah, LAE. That makes sense. LA.
何度も乗り越えてきた。
The W comes in. I don't think that many.
私たちはまた管理人と肩を並べて戦うことができる。
I'm gonna hold to the same stance I have, where if they bring a character from OG Arknights, it better make sense. Because if it doesn't, then I don't want the operator in there. I don't care how popular the operator is. I don't care if it's my favorite. If there's no reason for them to be there, I would not want them in there. I'd be rather disappointed if that was the case.
最後の準備をしましょう。4号谷地の平穏を取り戻す時が来ました。
Hey man, how you doing? Endfield is the player. Yes, she is the player. There's also the male version too.
真実は目前です。
Sark has a very long lifespan. Yeah, but is W the type that would be willing to do that though? Is I guess the bigger question. Let's do it. I should probably use the other team, but you know what? I probably should have switched teams. Because I actually wanted to fight this boss with the main team, but oops. Oh, she just slightly moved her head. That was something. Marble, I didn't get to see the name. Oh, I see. I had a feeling she was about to attack. let's get the other one. Oh, okay. You somehow missed me? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, lifted doesn't really apply here. This is very odd. I was gonna say, there's no way this is done that easily. Yeah, this is not the team to use for this, sadly. Ah, I didn't block that time. Oh, okay. You do not get any warning. Thanks for the warning. I do not know her attack patterns. Break. Yes. Yeah, if I had my other team, this would have been a lot better. I didn't have the time. I need to get used to that timing on that. The slow fall. Come on, Tada, you got this. Tada, no! You got this, my boy! The salute. Tata, our hero. No. Our boy. Look what they did to our boy. That was a cute ending, though.
肩慣らしにもならないな。
She needs an underling. I think she is the underling, actually. Our boy, no.
ネファリスもタタも消えちゃった。
Gone along with the Aether and the blight.
協約同期装置は壊滅の情報を受け取った。タタは私たちを助けてくれた。
Poor boy.
自らを犠牲にして。
He did his job, though.
そんなのさ、分かってるんだよ。タタの最後の顔見たから。
And now we have sad Chen.
私がもっと強かったらタタがこうなることもなかったのに。
I just noticed there's little the words Chen. Her name is literally written on here. Look at that. Or I guess
そんなことないわ。チェンのせいじゃない。
it's the first ace. Yeah. Yeah. He went out a king. Is there a way to recover Tata?
イボンヌとアンドレイさんに相談しましょう。どう
Surprisingly
話す
not
か
let
は
us in this game. We
とても
might
難
see
し
some.
いけれ
Never
ど。
know. It's not exactly. I mean, like there were a good number in the original Arknights. Like, oh my goodness. You had obviously Ace, as we just talked about. Aside from that, we've also had, what was it, Misha, and then Frost Nova. Those are the Patriot was an interesting one. He wasn't going to be an ally ever, but it was still a very huge death. Scout, true. I think Scout. Wait, I think so. I don't remember. He might been one of those implied deaths. I think. I don't remember.
さっき言い過ぎた。
But yeah, I don't even know how far along we are in the main story. I think this is like Act 1, Part 3 or something.
それにさ、タタのおかげで私たち勝ったんだもんね。
Yeah, he did.
超域エネルギーは減少していて、間もなく消滅するはずよ。少なくとも最悪の状況は回避できた。待って、何か様子がおかしい。
I should improve the AI for harder fight. Yeah, the thing too is it was really hard to read her, so it's like I didn't know. I had to really. Usually there's like that visual cue, that little red flicker that happens beforehand. I don't know if it was because of the way she like was designed, like color palette wise or not, but it was really kind of hard to see that flicker if she had one. Or maybe that was part of the boss, they don't really show it. Like the first boss, which was that Lanebreaker one in the valley, he didn't really have those. I think it was more like just giant AoEs he always just kept doing, so it was easy to pick that one out. The Ballista guy was a bit more obvious, but that I really don't consider him an actual boss though. And then Triangulos, I don't think he just had a bunch of charges too. I don't think he had a bunch of interruptibles. But it was fine because I used that as the visual cue anyway. Faust Mephisto, yeah. Their story is kind of tragic, actually. Is it wrong that I would love to see a Chen alter like that? So, oh, like a 6-star version of this Chen? Maybe. I mean, it wouldn't be. It's not like they haven't done it before.
どうしたの？データの中に超域エネルギーの量だけではなく、不規則に分布している異常なパルス乱数も存在している。
Okay.
現時点ではこれ以上のことはわからない。それからネファリスが最後に消えた時のあれはアーツと呼べる範囲を大きく超えている。残された謎も多すぎる。 今はとにかく急いで中枢基地に戻って情報を新主任や工業団に伝えなければ。通信が復旧したみたいね。
Where did Gilberta go in all this? She was at the power plant, but I haven't seen her yet.
なんかいっぱいメッセージこんな溜まってたんだ。みんな頑張ってるんだから私だってもっと強くならないと。
Oh, there's a cable car. I guess that makes sense if you consider where they are, where both of the places are on the map. V4 CC cable car back to the hub base. Listening coordinates at the station. Should be that far. Nice. Sweet.
走って戻るのかなって思ってたけどよかった。ケーブルカーがあって。
What do you mean run back? We just fast travel. We have the teleprotocol. I think is what it's called.
ケーブルカーは中枢エリアと発電所をつないでいる重要な交通手段だった。
Yep.
ケーブルカーがまた動き出したということは4号谷地にも活気と平和が戻ってきたということ。
We hope.
新主任がくれた位置情報だとあっちの方向のはず。
I wonder if you can see the hub base from here. How about a short break?
私は大丈夫だけれどチェンはずっとネファリスを抑えていたから。
Oh yeah, the cable car is literally right here.
私も大丈夫。ちょっと悔しかったけどでもベリカの言う通りだよ。私たちだって一生懸命やったよね。早く基地に戻りましょう。私たちをみんな待っているはずだから。
Yeah. You guys did have a huge victory after all when you think about it in the end. In the Outcast, I remember. Aw. Oh, I know. Okay, I see where we are. I actually have not explored this
お
place.
疲れ様でした。管理人、4号谷地を再び救ってくださって感謝します。
Wait, is that a Sancta right there too? Look at that. Got ourselves some Sanctas. Never actually really paid. I didn't really see it, but they are actually Sanctas.
まずは従業員寮で休んでください。細かいことは私とアンドレイがやっておきますから。
Do I like it or not? It's got some good moments. I think there's a lot of... It's much better than it used to be, for sure. Like, the thing I hated the most about the original was the, like, the attack on the hub base seemed to have been, like... It kind of felt weird because there wasn't... The impact was different because of the project he was working on. It basically just attracted a whole bunch of, Agaloy. And so it made it look like it was more of, like, something he was working on went wrong, and it just lured everything there, and then Landbreakers just happened to be there. Like, it didn't look like it was coordinated. Whereas in this case, it seemed there's a lot more mystery to it. And now we have this next character, that one card, Neferith or whatever, I don't know how to say her name, who kind of is this, like, mysterious element now. So, I'm actually a lot happier with how that turned out. Execution-wise, on some of the other scenes, the Originium and Orpathy that Jenny went through, the way they rewrote that entire segment, I was really happy with it. Because it actually gave Jenny way more of an impact. And not to mention, just like as you're progressing through the valley, like making Valley Outpost much better, you're seeing a whole lot of different things happen there. And one of the best things is actually watching Jenny, like, you know, getting better and kind of recovering. So, like, that's just kind of one thing that goes hand in hand with, like, you're making progress in the world with your with improving the outposts, giving them prosperity, and you're seeing that through the story writing they're doing with, like, Ginny, for example. That's just one person. I think the other thing too is I know that you guys probably I wanted to go ahead and progress my 2 outposts, so they're both level 4 right now, just so you know. We can go there and I'll let you guys look at them if you want to see what level 4 outposts look like. But one of the things I liked about seeing the level 4 one is for the UWST infra station is that we had known the Pan was looking for his friend Carl. And when we get to the level 4, he's back. And not only is he back, but so is Carl. So whatever was going on between the two of them, they're now together. So that was cool to see at the end. So I like a lot of the, like it closes, it provides closure when you get to towards the end of developing these places. And it was really nice to see. So those particular parts I'm pretty happy with. There are some things in here that felt a little bit weird. But, how do I really... I'm trying to figure out how to word that one. They haven't... Well, really, it's more of a case that they haven't really gone much into the whole Landbreaker thing. They understand Neferith, but they don't know much about Neferith as a whole. They might... Like, I initially just thought, oh, she's part of the Landbreakers for some reason. But clearly now it seems like she's not. But it was one of those things they just kind of, like, briefly skimmed. And it didn't really add much mystery to it. They didn't play to the mystery of... These Landbreakers aren't normally that organized. I'm surprised... Like, they didn't really play to it more. So, we don't have Clift as a boss fight. I just remember. Yeah, he wasn't too bad. I liked his mechanics. It was kind of cool.
それから管理人ペリカ観察官
I still need to do the one where you talk about what your place looks like now.
中央制御タワーの1階に来てください
So, sent a new message. Yeah, a whole bunch of people probably sent up the messages. I gotta read that still, but I wanted to get through stories so I can do other things. The one note I hadn't touched yet because I just didn't come over here. I just never came over here. Because I was too busy getting my base set up to actually pay attention. About the Landbreakers. Well, we'll see. It's definitely worth giving it... Oh, hello. Did I get some weapon... Oh, that's not the button you press. Did I get not weapon stuff? No, I didn't. What did I get then? I guess I didn't see what it was. Maybe it was... Oh my gosh, I have 18k? Something I do feel like I should do... It's fine keeping the aura geometry, but I do want to see what the weekly gain is on this. So I have a general idea what our weekly income would be for this if you're playing and seeing how it's balanced. Because this is, what, 5k a piece? And then, of course, you know, if you have any other banners that are active at the same time, not that there are any, but I do want to see how income is on that. Maybe somebody's already been doing that for all I know. So, check. Why do I have something in the operator? Oh, right. That's what I got. It's your third potential. Third and last potential. And then these are just random lines. Blighted messy things. Eh? Not right now. Sorry, we were busy. Okay. So, I'm just quickly checking this area for any boxes that are just on the bottom floor, and then we can... I should go find the outpost at the power plant. Isn't there one at the power plant? But I probably should finish this main story so I can at least... Oh, that upgrades my, my place, too. But I would say, like, this is still chapter 1. Like, the amount of... This is really good content for chapter 1. I've been overall pleased with it. I'd say right now... Can I make... I've attempted jumps like that. That has only ever ended in me going into the water. and you're watching all the characters you're just watching my Snowshine just ragdoll. I'll tell you what we can do. It's time to play some basketball with this boy right here. Come on, boy. What you gonna do? Come here. What you gonna do? Hit me. Do it. Do it. Boink. Boink. Dong.
勝利は必然だ。
終わったまずは休憩
Excuse me, buddy.
だね
I'm busy.
楽勝肩慣らしにもならないな
That's so that it's so satisfying when you can do those whole sequences. Oh. No. Do not alert the other one. No. Do not alert you. The NBA team? Yeah, the slam dunk. Maybe that's what I should call that team. Just the NBA team. I do like how this place. One of the things I also really do like about what they do here is like they show how much damage this place took at the very beginning of the game. And they actually like clean it all up and it actually looks like really nice here. It's not like it's not like it's left that way. I'm actually kind of I never actually paid attention enough as I progressed through the story. I actually wonder if this place was slowly getting actually, you know what? There's one way I can check. Let's go see real quick. Is there still a hole with like a bunch of like red tape or yellow tape around it? I'm curious. Is that still there or did it get patched? Should be over here to the left. Oh yeah, no, it's still here. So not everything's been cleared off, but some of it is. Though to be fair, that's pretty big structural damage, so I'm not surprised that's not cleaned up yet. Like this was where the anchor fell at the very beginning of the game. But yeah, like they definitely cleaned this place up. They got the cars out of the way. Then again, I kind of expect it because they are like a major engineering and like technology group after all. Alrighty. Hello, Director Chen.
これは管理人。来てくれたんですね。
新種に中枢基地はまた忙しくなってきたみたいね。
はい。危機は脱したものの、
Wait, which
工業
quest
団
is
と
this?
協力して対処しなければならない問題が山積みになっています。管理人とペリカ監察官がいらっしゃる前に、関連する報告や連絡事項は確認済みです。もし気になることがあれば
Which quest line is this thing on? Can we handle the oh, let's do all these on up.
4号谷地の復興を目指すには多くの課題が残されている。エンドフィールドの力だけでは難しいでしょう。工業団の機能が回復してから上層部と話し合いをします。
I don't even know what you're talking about, man, in terms of the Snowshine thing.
私も同じ考え
I'm
です。
not a person that pays attention to outfits that
管理
much,
人が
nor do
構
I
築
really
し
know
た
the pieces.
修正工業システムのおかげで中枢基地における生産と研究の機能はほぼ回復しています。まずは中枢基地の修復を進めていくのが賢明でしょう。
I'm actually curious how much her model has changed from technical. I should probably I think I still have the first couple hours of this game recorded. I could go take a look at that. I'll probably do that later.
こちらにアンドレイが作成した中枢基地および周辺エリアの再建計画書があります。アンドレイによると修正工業システムのサポートがあればわずか3ヶ月程度でここを災害前の状態に戻すことができると。
Oh, dang, that's pretty good. Can we move the sarcophagus? Where is it?
それは私も確認したいと思っていた。一刻も早く
Not yet,
石
Yossi.
棺を
I want to
通
see
じて
it though. It sounds like it's a fun mode.
取り
I
戻さなくてはいけない
absolutely want to try that out with my main team.
工業団に石棺のエネルギー充填を頼んでいたけれど町域実験場には石棺の痕跡は見当たらなかった。
Isn't the syndicates? That's Zaihi's group, isn't it?
承知しました。石棺の回収が最優先事項であるということは理解しています。現在分かっている情報では、石棺に損傷はなく、ギルベルタがアーツを使って安全な場所に保管しているとのこと。
Sealed it away, you said. Don't tell me that she just sent it to the moon. Well, no, we're on a moon, technically.
それならよかったよ。
What's the moon of a moon?
なん
Is
か
it still called a
悪い情報
moon?
もありそうだね。
I actually don't know that question because I don't.
それがギルベルタから報告を受けた座標を確認したところ、懲役実験場の近く、侵食の影響を大きく受けているエリアの中でして。
Oof.
どういうこと？
新種に座標情報を私たちとそれからフィオナにも共有してくれる？
Yeah, I absolutely want to try the roguelike. I want to see what it's about. I want to see how it plays, and I also want to see how well my team does. They're not level 80, which I think is the max level, so not much I can do about that. Well, I mean, I can probably start to get them there, but that's the weapons, that's the character, that's a lot of grinding.
はい、承知しました。
座標位置を確認したけど、侵食の影響を一番受けてる場所みたいだね。新主任の言う通りだよ。
でもタタはもういないよ。侵食をどうにかする方法なんて。
Yvonne out of nowhere. I thought you'd never ask. Actually, I don't know.
タタ？試作モデルのことですか？
Actually, maybe Andre and... I mean, you still have Andre and Yvonne. It's more than likely they still know how to make it.
あ、うん。タタっていうのは私がつけたあだ名なんだけど。
タタはパルスを放出することはできたのだけれど、超域バッテリーと共に消えてしまったの。イボンヌかアンドレイさんを探さないと。試作モデルがどれほど有効だったかを報告して、その後どうなったかも伝えなければ。そして試作モデルを復活させることができるか確認しなければ。侵食に対処する手段がなければ石棺を回収することもできない。
状況はおおむね把握しました。イボンヌですが、裂け目が消失した時に連絡を試みましたが返信はありません。アンドレイも基地で工業団の再建計画を手伝っています。今は手が離せないでしょう。ペリカ監察官、管理人、少し休憩を取ってください。私から2人に連絡してみます。その後で試作モデルの復活、あるいは別の方法で侵食に対処できるか話し合いましょう。
It opens after a cutscene with Happy Calcit. Oh boy.
ええ、わかったわ。他にいい方法も思いつかない。管理人、まずは休憩して新主任からの連絡を待ちましょう。
Alright, final words, Edmund. Come on. No, no, not just a simple nod.
管理人。
Where are you two right now? Never expected a nice view in a place like that. You could just see my lines everywhere.
とても素敵な場所です。
I'm not as sad and depressed anymore.
ええ、おかげさまで。
Happy Perlica?
私たちは
I'm fine with this.
とても大きな危機を脱した。
Say no more.
さまざまなことを積み重ねて4号谷地のすべての人々を守ることができました。
That is a view though. The Organium spikes just coming out of the ground in the distance. It really does remind me of like the original game too, because it's like there was so many situations with this too, where it's just like these organium spikes just sticking out of the ground like they are.
ここに立って中枢基地を見渡して発電所を眺めているとあの戦いを思い出して少し気持ちが高揚するのを感じるんです。
What's our world map looking like? I can look at it in a second. Once we get up this cutscene.
私も少しへこんでしまう時もあって。
Oh.
もしタタがいなかったら、もし私たちしかいなかったら、最後に勝つことはできなかったかもしれない。それからまだ石棺も取り戻せていません。
I do kind of feel like she probably should at least have a bit more of an expression on her face here, but it's fine.
でももう昔のように落ち込んだりはしません。
There we go. It's a little bit better.
管理に、そしてみんなと必死に戦う中でようやく分かったんです。すべての問題を自分だけで解決しようとすることはむしろ未熟の表れなのだと。
Yeah, you were going to be the only one that was going to drop down onto Valley 4, and then we decided to join you.
みんなを導いて困難を乗り越えていくためにはリーダーの力だけに頼ることなく仲間に対する信頼と受け入れる心を持つことが大切なのだと。
Trust is the most important, most powerful form of encouragement. Leaders who trust in their people will earn their respect.
感謝します、管理人。まだまだあなたから学ばなければならないことはたくさんある。私たちの旅はまだ始まったばかりです。たとえどんな困難や危機が待ち受けていようとエンドフィールドは決して歩みを止めない。
Probably should raise LOD distance a little bit in this cutscene, because this looks kind of horrid. And that sign's very blurry. It's fine, because I know this is a real-time cutscene, but still. One of the things I did like about that they handled with their world was not like the others, where you could actually see the other zones. Like, this is Quarry right here. Wait, no, that's not Quarry. It looks like Quarry for a second because of the crane, but no, that's Valley. That's a good smile. Happy Perlica, it's time.
たとえ一瞬の安らぎだったとしても新たに生まれる大地を一緒に見届けましょう。
管理人、ロー先生がタタを復活させる方法があるって。
イボンヌの実行力には本当に感心する。
Oh, cool.
こんなに短い時間でそんな方法を思いつくなんて。
とにかくさ、イボンヌは天才科学者なんだし。
So it's super smart like her.
行こう。ええ。前にオリジニウム研究パークでイボンヌがタタを修理した場所、わかる？そこで合流しましょう。
Oh, like right outside by the... Okay. I want to go level up the ship real quick, though. Yes, I can see you. Yeah, I get that. All right, let's get our ship leveled up here. Let's do it. Oh, right, I have to go down the stairs.
次は何をしますか、管理人。
Oh, there's Perlica and there's Ice Bear. Ice Bear is working. Do I have the resources? Oh, I easily do. Actually, I almost don't have enough of those. I do need to get Yvonne. She's Yvonne. That's the only character I still do not have. Alright, Who's the last person I can put on here? Alright, Zaihi, you're in here with him.
クールダウン機能これさえあれば問題は
Whole crew's coming up front. Alright, so I think what I want to also do is I might just do a few pulls on the Surtur banner just to clear it and see if what is it? And I do want to see how much I can get out of it. I need to go level these places up too, because they're definitely gonna have stuff to level. That's not what I wanted. Back up. Upgrade. I need to get more material, but that won't be hard to get. Ooh, I get these. There we go. Okay, okay. I guess I can't level those yet. Alright, I'll get more of those materials on my own. Is this still Earth? No, we're not anywhere near Terra. Oh, some of this looks done. It is. Sweet. Let me snag some of this. What do we need more of? Probably I'm gonna need a lot more of the red bullet for now. So I'm just gonna grow those. Do we not have a claim ball button? I don't. Either if we do, I didn't see it. Maybe that's what this is. I don't know. But it's not the end of the world. I'll be all right. So. Oh, I need to make sure I extract a seed so I don't forget. Grab one red bullet seed. I will do two. Not gonna kill me. Yeah, this place is still relatively... It's still really cool to see it. I'm gonna have a lot less people out in the main courtyard area right now because, well, a lot of them are working now. Though, there's a chance I could start polling and I get the one girl I want to get at this point. Because she's literally the only girl I don't have. Oh boy. Alright, you know what? Let's do it. So I'm gonna have a little shy of 40 pulls. I have 30, which that means 3 pulls here. Also, nice. Nice. So they were sent to the lithium mines. All right. I'm gonna do this to wipe this reserve, and then I'm just gonna keep track of my growth, or my supply, as I play through at this point. Because really, there's not too much left to do. I can keep a track of how much I've earned over time, but that is like quest related or whatnot. But I would honestly write that up as, you know, let's say an event came out and something happened. So anyway, there we go. We're gonna do 3 of these. If something happens, it happens. If it don't, it don't. Only 1 5-star in this one, though. My character banner luck is never great.
キャトルウルフガードエンドフィールド特殊技術部のオペレーター
古い知識とは私たちを誘惑か
I do wonder what everyone's what's everyone's main character gonna be? If you had to pick a character in the roster right now, who would you main as? You guys probably already know mine right now, unless they. I mean, I'd probably still use it even if they brought her down to the ground. They grounded her so much on the nerf. Arknight. Avi. It's right up, so it makes sense. Surtur. Fair enough. Chen because
エンドフィー
smile.
ルド特殊技術部のオペレーターで
Fair enough.
まあ余計な
You like
話は
pairing,
いい
so
か
Snowshine.
早
Fair,
く任務
fair.
の場所
Ember, alright.
キャトルウルフガー
Ember looks like she's gonna be pretty
エ
fun
ン
to
ドフィー
play.
ルド特殊技術部のオペレーター
In terms of like the
ー
ways that she can be a part of teams.
雇われてる間
Her
は
healing is pretty
お前の
good.
指示に従うよ
Like she does pretty well for what her kid is,
チェン専務エンドフィールド特殊技術部のオペレ
which
ー
is
ター
kind
で
of. I mean, I'm surprised because between her and Fajal back in
早く任務の場所まで案内して
back in the old days for technical, like Fajal was the go-to. But then again, Fajal doesn't exist anymore, so. Wolf has fluffiest tail. Is Project Red gonna find it? No, she's not around anymore, sadly. It's a big rip. Alright, let's see. Wolfguard all the way, he's got easy combo finger. Straight sequence is a skill. Yeah! He does not look that hard at all. I really can't tell 5 from 6. I really can't tell 5 from 6.
キャトルウルフガード
古い知識とは
But I always do like this.
キャトルウルフガー
You really like Snowshine, though.
Endfield.
The two of them work well together, so you could bring them together.
私は
You could say you just made both.
コードネームはスノーシャインはじめまして私は
Hope we have some bait. Oh, like get debated.
ドキャトルウルフガード
Maybe
こん
Arklight.
にちは管理人
Nah, I mean, it's fine. Just get more of the other
たまに
currency.
は私を頼ってみる
キャトルウルフガード
I think we're down here. Yep. Very basic min roll, though. All right, let's see. Last one, I think. Nope. No 6-star, just 5s.
チェン専務エンドフィールド特殊技術部のオペレーターで
You have to see the. Oh, okay.
古い知識と
キャトルウルフガードエンドフィールド特殊技術
Someone mad because double currency for pulling characters is funny when you play with. Yeah,
古い知識
it's fair enough. What? Japan!
長いこと作業員やら商人やらしてきたけどよ料理人を
The
天職だと思
man!
ってんだ
It's the man!
キャトルウルフガード
I love how his silhouette is so huge. He's bleeds spilling over into the other two. Oh man. Alright, we got some arsenals, I'm assuming. We got at least one. Oh no, we don't! Ah! It's fine. He'd be a chunky. Yeah, he do be a chunky boy, but you know what? He's fun.
準備完了
I love his
ちゃん
oomph
と聞いてる
he has when it comes to fighting. It's just stat sticking him though.
話のわかるやつは最高だ衝突も IQ 最後には相棒ってな
I do wonder though, if they end up reworking people, because I feel like the way that they'll probably rework people the most is going to be probably through the potentials. Because the only reason Snowshine and Arklight works so well is because of this potential. That's a Arklight has a nice one too at 3. Oh, I didn't realize I had a max spot. Okay. So I didn't really need Arklight then. But, no, it's, I'm wondering if they're ever going to add any other operators that'll get SP on, they get SP on their skill. Because, I mean, that is something that they do have for the freeze protocol. Oh, okay. Because, like, she at least has execute process. That's the only reason why I originally had her as part of my team, because it triggered her. This is good for Endfield. Yeah, like I feel like the actual like when it comes, like, team building actually feels like it's relatively fun. It's a little bit of a thought process, because it's like, not only do you have to consider, like, in the case of, let me switch out of the screen. In the case of, like, their kits and how they synergize with each other, you're looking at not only, like, you're looking at these 3 skills, really. And you're wanting to see how these work together, but sometimes you might see a weird situation that'll work that you didn't think of. So, like, most people would probably just use Javol, Gilberta with these 2, but you can get away with using Snowshine Ember to trigger these 2. Or to work with these 2. So it works out well. It's just you have to, you know, you have to consider a lot of possibilities when it comes to how everything will play out. So I'm really curious how it'll be going into, you know, like, release, when I'm sure they're probably going to have a couple more characters. I feel like this is way too small of a roster for release, weirdly enough. The other thing I feel bad for is I still have not tried this guy out. He's kind of weird, but I think he has potential. I just got to figure out how to really play him, because it's like, you need to play towards, you have to basically activate his skill and then also trigger his, you need to do a final strike with that on the enemy that gets hit by it. So it's like, it's just a matter of getting, I don't know, I don't feel like performing final strike is as powerful of a trigger for combo skills as things like Arts Affliction. Zaihi's is really easy, but it's very, I really don't feel like it. I mean, yeah, it's got a short cooldown, but you have to wait this out. Which, actually, do they say how long that lasts? Duration is 20 seconds. So that's the weird thing about this. This combo skill has the combo skill has a cooldown of 10, but this thing has a duration of 20. So there's really no reason for this to say 20 or for this to say 10 when the trigger for her combo skill is 20 seconds anyway. So, Endfield reminded me that Vex Access where combo is super important. I mean, it's the same devs, isn't it? Griffline had its hand in both of these games. So I wouldn't be surprised. It's a good combat system. I think it's a much better one than they had, which was just like super boring. Cause like, I mean, granted, it was funny when you got like super powerful and you had Fajal built, because at that point, like, I remember between like, she was a literal nuclear warhead with her skill, and then she was the second best thing. Like, I'd have situations where she's hitting 6 figures on crits, and then she's following behind at like 200,000. Like, it was stupid. How much damage, like, the original system did. But it's fine. Anyway, let's head to the park. Let's close this story out. Let's see what's going on. Hopefully I can get to the, I don't know how much longer I have before I can actually do the roguelike, because I really want to try that out. Oh, I had the whole system here. Right behind you, she says. I'm kidding. Oh. Okay. Oops. That's a typo. I'm pretty sure I saw that as a report. Okay.
石棺を取り戻すためにはタタのような侵食への対処方法が必要になる。イボンヌからは一部の機能は回復できると。つまり完全に復活させるというのは難しいということ。
She'll try her best. With a significant fraction of oof. Very considerate. She's a true scientist.
それに イボンヌの声がとても疲れていて、
Wait, can I?
きっ
Hang
と
on.
何日もちゃんと眠れていないのでしょう。
あ、うん。
No, that translates right. It would be okay. Or it wouldn't be okay, it'd be okay. You know, a series of grunts translates to ote. Ote. We caveman. Ote. Oh, it is? Oh, I did not know that. Well, that's funny.
あとアンドレイさんは基地の再建で忙しくはしているけれど、試作モデルを復活させることにはとても前向きだった。
Well, I can't see that in English, sadly. I have to restart the game, but I wouldn't be able to do a thing there.
それって
He gave us something. What do you mean?
以前アンドレイさんが試作モデルを組み立てた時にバックアップしていた大量の実験ログよ。
I know these characters are different races, but return to monkey. Wonderful. The data will be helpful for Yvonne.
それにそのログは技術者たちが4号谷地に捧げた努力の証明だとも言っていたわ。
そっか。私もたとえタタを助けられる可能性がたった 1% だって、できることは全部したい。
管理人、準備ができたら出発しましょう。
Okay. Where are you right now? Near the entrance. Oh, I'm too tired for pleasantries. Since you're not in my lab yet, I need you to go grab something for me. Now, does this have to do with me building Tata? I guess. I assembled the main chassis and basic components, but I need some data before I start well, that's convenient. Will simulation data work? Perhaps we can perform an algorithm run using the version of Andre's test logs. Yes, but the results might be meaningless. I'll have to spend 3 more nights poring over the data while you scratch your head helplessly, knowing that you can't do anything to help. Apologies. Supervisor Perlica. Look, I'm really desperate. I need real data, and I hope they're fresh. Yeah, let me just grab it hot off the press. You connected Tata to the signal tower to perform a scan. The tower definitely still has operate. Oh! Oh, okay. Well, that's well, that so-called blunder actually worked out quite well. Chapter 1, Phase 4. Oh, okay. Yvonne just got home. No, we need to go out the main entrance, which is this way. You would think they would have cleaned this place up by now, but hey, you know, they trying. Well, there's 2 people out here. Okay, I don't know why. Oh, hey, it's this lovely thing. Wait, isn't there a, yeah, there's the owl's flapping over there. I have aerospace material for you. You should take it.
This is 最初にタタを電波塔につないでスキャン範囲を広げようってしたとこ。
We're collecting fragments and hope a revival. Yeah, I hope we do.
一瞬でこの辺の侵食全部やっちゃったん
I would
だ
like to see
よ
our
ね。
boy back.
でもそれでオーバーヒートした時、いろいろなことを見過ごしてしまった。
I mean, you guys didn't really know what to do.
その操作がどういう結果を招くか分かっていたはずなのに。
タタがずっとピンピンって言ってたのを
His beeps and doops.
私も間違って受け取ってた。外から見てはっきり分かるまでさ。
タタのことを全く理解できていなかったわ。それに誤った認識で過度な期待もしてしまっていた。
Must return at one point to monkey, yes. We got his logs. We got the... I'm sorry, Ember. I didn't mean to push you out of the way like that. Alrighty. Should be... That man's still impeded there.
手足を伸ばして関節を動かす。こうすると怪我の予防になるから。
I could just bonk my head on a point of the blight. Oh no, this one. Wait, from the second tower. Oh, I got it. Okay, now that makes some sense. I have to go over here. That actually makes some sense. Should only have 2, right? I don't think there's a third. I don't remember there being a third. On the other outpost. Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't fun. But I wanted the ore.
見て。電波塔のデータに
I was producing a bunch of stuff I needed, so I needed the ore back then.
この写真、私たちが休憩してるとこ。タタは充電中だ。
タタも
It was not that bad though, getting it to this zone though, because I already had to pretty much bring it down there in the first place, because there's that one like cluster of Farium that was already like right at the end anyway.
みんなが穏やかに過ごしているその時間を貴重なものだと思って電波塔に保存してくれたのね。
I like this happy Perlica. Did you find more collecting site? Wait, what? Oh, like here? I think I have access to most of the rare spots here. And then the ones here I should already be good on. I think I know where most of them are. So yeah, we should be fine. Now we can head back? Yes, we can, sweet. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Cause it's like you already have a node there. It's just a matter of a couple more. I had to put one there just to make it work, but it's fine. It's probably easier to go that way than I will say I did try to jump this and I didn't realize there's a kill box right there. Right here. So I jumped and then just watched Snowshine ragdoll down the mountain. It was funny, but at the same time I was like, well, that didn't work. I also really do appreciate that even if the characters aren't around, like if there's no reason for them to be there because the story doesn't involve them, they're still at their posts or wherever they are last. I know your banner's coming. I'm gonna pull for you when you get there. It's like in what, 3 days? I think it's in 3 days. Yeah, 4. And the waterfall in this minimap? I think? I'll have to look.
ええ、電波塔から回収したデータと、それからアンドレイさんからもらった実験ログもすぐに送るわ。
I did feel like there was not that many, but I might also be off.
オッケー。先にデータの安全性をチェックして、
Okay.
その後インポートするね。よーし、やるぞ。
She's as colorful as her color palette. Like, good lord. Not a bad thing. After a while.
バッチリ。今回は今まで試したことない最新の設計も取り入れてみたよ。念のため先に言っておくけど、 一部の中間検証プロセスとか正式なパッケージングは省いてるから。
You skipped them to be on the safe side? What?
コンポーネントだと思ってもらえればいいよ。
They add content for the. I don't know.
じゃあ早速これみんなの協約同期装置に搭載しよっか。
Wait, directly connecting to it from a protosync?
なるほど。ただのスキャン機能を小さなコンポーネントとして協約同期装置に取り付けられるようにしたのね。
こんなにちっちゃくなっちゃったの？
Now, Chen, don't start like talking to your watch, okay? Just because it makes a face doesn't mean it's it.
新しい革新的なアプローチでやってみたからね。協約オリジニウムから直接エネルギーを取り出して協約同期装置で増幅。それで新色をスキャンする
It'll
っ
just
て
be
や
a
り方。
projection of his happy face all the time on Chen's watch.
それとエネルギー転送のプロセスを最適化して不要な部分を取り除いたんだ。だから数百平方メートルくらいまでの中型侵食区域なら対応できるはず。あとめっちゃ大事なことなんだけど、これが
There's that picture again that was in the power plant.
ありえないからね。一番重要な機能を修復して協約同期装置に導入できたんだから、思ってたよりもずっとスムーズに進んでよかったけど。
I actually have heard Yvonne is fun. I really hope I can get a chance to try her out.
ま、おしゃべりはここまで。それにこれはあくまでテスト用。実際新色をやる前に一回試してもらいたいんだよね。
Before you start spamming the feature on an actual blight patch.
研究所の下に小型の模擬装置があるから、まずはそれでテストしよっか。こっちこっち、私についてきて。
Okay. We didn't follow her, but it's fine. Oh yeah, she's just here.
これは新色の波長をシミュレー
Oh,
ト
hi,
して
Orb.
疑似的に新色を作り出せる特別な装置だよ。
Oh, okay.
気をつけてよね。シミュレートするって言っても新色自体性質も含め予測が難しいから安全性も微妙だったし、とりあえずって置いといたんだけど、まさか使うことになるなんてね。事前チェックはしておいたから起動したらテスト用コンポーネントのスキャン機能を使って新色コアを見つけられるか確認してみて。
Bro, chill. Well, it's dangerous and all, but is this dangerous?
とりあえず隔離エリアからは出ないこと。他は私がいるから問題なし。心配いらないよ。
I'm just gonna leave this here so you can take your screenshots of Happy Yvonne. I'll give you 10 seconds. I'm gonna pour tea, give me a second. You guys can have your Happy Yvonne. We could just go back to the stream. Good point, but you know what? I felt like saying that. Are you sure it's safe? Look at me, I'm smiling. Don't you feel that? Can't you trust me? She says with a smile on her face. Alrighty. Now scan and detect active blight. You can long press and or hold Alt. Okay. Okay. Here, switch to scan.
できた。新色コアをスキャンできたわ。
おー、すごいじゃん。
Can now perform direct scanning to decrypt active blight. Nice. Put it as a button, press the hotkey, blah blah blah. This button will be built permanently. However, its blight veins will be. Oh, the blight veins will be. Okay, I see.
いいね。じゃあ、私の実験室に戻って次のステップに進もうか。
Back to your lab. Oh, never mind. I didn't have to do it. You did it.
検証完了。
Snow shine,
パッケー
easy.
ジングするね。それにこの後もログを見て定期的に安定版に更新していく予定だから。
Oh, okay.
あのさ、タタはまだ反応ないみたいだけど。今は反応とか期待されてもって感じだけど、とにかく侵食を処理する効果があればそれでいいでしょ。
There's no Tata anymore.
イボンヌ、シェンが言いたいのは、機能が回復しても知能ユニットが回復しなければタタが治ったとは言えないということ。
Shin just wants her Tata friend back. Can you fix Tata's smart module when you have the time?
知能ユニット？私は試作モデルのチップと外付けの波長モジュールを作った。それからアンドレイには防護機能と移動モジュールの追加をお願いした。でも知能ユニットなんて入れてないよ。もちろんアイデアとして考えたことはあったけどね。そんな複雑なやつじゃなくってさ、タタが表情を見せてくれるやつ、それの話で。
I think the best thing I like about this place is I'll finish this.
はいはい、顔文字機能のことか。ついでにってつけたやつだから、なくても装置的には全然影響ないよ。
Yes, but Yvonne, Chin needs it.
装置とか機能とか。
Yep, she got emotionally attached to Tata. I saw that one coming.
はあ？私が冷酷非道な頭の固い科学者だって言いたいの？そりゃあね、あの子たちを武器みたいに使うことだってあるよ。でもちゃんとみんなに愛情を注いでる。私があの時考えてたのは、試作モデルがプログラムを実行した後、顔文字がランダムで表示されたらちょっと可愛いじゃん。雰囲気もいい感じに盛り上がるし。
Yvonne's legs are long.
だから顔文字機能が欲しいってのもわかるよ。
Maybe?
タタはほんと可愛いし、また時間がある時につけてあげるよ。
Cancer head size. Go from the hips down. Should be about 3 heads. No, it's about 3 heads. From this perspective, it's about right in proportion.
でも
General rule of thumb is take
タタが見せ
the.
てくれた表情、プログラムされたものだって思えない。
I think the general rule of thumb is you usually
私たち
take
の
the head
言葉を聞い
size,
て
like
それで反応してくれたんだって。私は
take the height of the head. So from what, like, put your fingers on like on a character's head, and move down to the hips, and then go from the hips down to their legs. And if it's 3 head lengths, it's roughly about proportion.
イボンヌ、
I believe that was the rule.
タタに知能ユニットがあると思い込んでいた。タタは確かに周りの状況に反応して自分の感情を表現しているように見えたから。だからこそ私たちもタタを戦友だと、仲間だと思ってきた。
自分の感情を表現？まさかそんなわけないよ。顔文字はコマンドの動機でしか出ないんだし、きっとあんたたちが。待って、ちょっと確認だけど、スキャン機能を使ってなくてもあんたたちが話しかけたら自発的に顔文字で感情を表現した、そういうこと？そう、スイッチを押した時、ランドブレーカーを倒した時、電波塔につなげようって時、修理できた時、
It's lacking in the mommy vibe department. The closest thing you're gonna get is the main antagonist we just fought.
それっていつから？
What did you start to see?
初
Pretty
め
much
から
almost
そうだっ
instantly.
たと思うけれど。
マジか。それって。
Oh. Are you alright, Yvonne?
ちょっと待って。こんなの冗談ってわけない。管理人、一つだけ質問するよ。よく考えてから答えて。
I like how natural the model's behaving right now.
これまであんた たちと過ごしてきたタタ
Hair
は
moving around.
自分の意志があると思う？
Do you feel like the prototype was sentient?
管理人、私の考え
Nerd emoji.
タタの表情は単なるプログラムではない、そう思っています。私たちにとってもタタは
I'm pretty sure you could actually do the nerd emoji. I'm pretty sure all the emojis are still in here. I think. Oh no, it's called nerd face. That's what it's called. Colon nerd underscore face colon. That's funny. I have to remember there's so many features in the YouTube chat that I honestly forget them half the time. Like there's the like goofy little emote one. Like the little like here's 5 emotes, pick one of them. 100%. I have an idea. Yeah, no kidding.
きっとタタには自分の意志があるはず。
I wonder if that actually means anything in the end, or if it was just one of those aha moments. I know what Chen's answers are
管理
going to
人
be.
がどう思ってるかわかんないしさ。それに私は複雑な科学とか技術の話もわかんないし、わかろうとも思えないけど。
The mouth ain't moving. The mouth ain't mouthing.
鉱山では天使に剣と心はつながってるってよく言われるんだ。稽古中の心や感情は全部型に投影される。私は師匠の域にはもちろん達してないけど、でも相手の方から心を読み取る力には自信あるんだ。世の中のことってさ、結局何でも原理は一緒だと思うんだ。タタのあの顔、私は気持ち感じたよ。
I mean, it
絶対意志もあるって思う。
it reacted the way that you would expect someone to react when certain phrases or dialogue was given to him. I think the goofy thing was to show me a naughty emote, and I'm just like, Chen, where are you going with this? Well, I hope there's no crazy people. No. Oh. I mean, she's got a fascination with Tata, if anything. I don't think it's that kind, but she definitely was attached to him. All of us believe that Tata exhibited sentience.
それ本当？タタには自分の意志があるってそう思うの？でもそうだとしたら、タタは自分を犠牲にしてみんなを守るって自分で決めた、そういうこと？
Chen should be shipped with Tata. Why? She'd just be a widow the entire. That was mean. Tata is a good boy, Yvonne. He did nothing wrong. He went out like a real trooper. Those already exist in OG. Okay, what do you mean? I'm not surprised. Maker mommies. I love how she still calls herself that. Mommy's gonna slap a proper text-to-speech on you. Oh my goodness, she's got a tail longer than yes, she's a gator girl. I think that's what they call it. But she's gone back to being the mom. She's like, it was just a robot. Now, after hearing this, she's like, my boy! My boy! My boy, no, come back! My boy, no, come back! Mommy's gonna bring you back! Leave this place, that's all it says. Oh, Gilberta, nice. It basically is Bremerton. Like I could see the Bremerton complete. Like the hair, it's the same hair color too. It's the blue and the pink. Yvonne folded faster than those PowerPoint presentation animations. It wasn't even a millisecond. It was like half that. Oh, that's how you get down there. Are there still dogs? Yeah, there's still dogs down. Dog! Dog! Oh, I thought he was gonna dash. Okay. There we go. One got interrupted. That was weird. Whoa! Hi. I'm late. Alright, these dogs are annoying. Aw, you're gonna walk him. Where is this cool? Oh, there it is.
まずは休憩だね。
勝利は必然だ。汚れは取り除く。
Okay, but why though? Where did the... Where are you going? Where are you going? No! Oh, it's good. It's gonna take a bit. Well, we're gonna wait for a bit. Because if I don't wait, I'm gonna forget this thing is here, and then I'm gonna be like, where is this last piece? Thank you. Oh, we're here. Okay. So they kept the same shape of this building almost entirely. Okay. God, I can't believe how much they changed this place. This used to be a very different room. Like this room was a smaller room with a it probably ended about right here. And there was like 3 smaller sections to it. Like basically here, it was divided into thirds pretty much. And there was like 5 or 6 scientists that were held up in here, and all of them had orpathy. So it's completely changed. Dude, 23 to 29, you're exploring a lot. I do, yeah. Well, I've also like hooked up most of the place here. Speaking of which, you said there was a waterfall? Hang on. I'm trying to remember where that was, if there was. Oh, shoot. My crops. The crops! Oh yeah, right. So here's what this place looks like now. And look, the boy has his canteen. He's got a full-fledged freaking canteen now. And there's Carl. Wait, what? Oh, I haven't actually finished the defense here. But yeah, like the man, the myth, the legend has a full-fledged canteen now. Isn't this awesome? Like man's got like everything he could possibly need here. It looks so cool. But yeah, like they've got like this place is really developed now. It actually looks like a full-fledged place. And they too also have their bread stand. We just have this turret sitting here still. Yeah, but like this place is like actually pretty well developed now. Yeah, it's really cool to see how like these places develop over time. Yeah, there's my power array. Apparently a lot of people didn't know that you can get the power array set up like this. Like, it's music just died. But yeah, like, it's not... I showed a bunch of people this today, which is cool. So, alright. Oh, yeah, and here's a cool thing about level 4s. you get a bus. You get one of these to put loaders on. This was my biggest concern with Outposts, was you were not going to have these. I don't know if you need the full one, but seeing at least one of these is really handy. So you don't have to rely on this guy for whatever you need. So it's really nice that they have that now. At least they have this. So I'm pretty happy with how the Outposts all turned out. I guess I could show you guys the Valley one, because I don't know if you guys saw. If you've been watching anybody that has showed you it. I'll take us there so we can see it. So let's go. So Valley also underwent a pretty good change, but a lot of it really is in like towards the middle right area. So I'll go ahead and walk here. So this is what this whole place looks like now. So you have like a whole like little game area now. Oh, it's the Arknights bunny. The Arknights Benui. Is this Ginny? I have no idea. At least twice before getting the bus. Yeah. Yeah, so this is level 4. Both of these places are level 4 right now, and that's the highest level that both of the outposts have. So I'm assuming 4 is the highest you can go. It took a while. It took like about a day and a half minimum just to get that going. And the scary thing is, these in-game requests for the highest possible currency, that is terrifying. Because to make these, you need a lot of this. And you also, on top of that, need these. So the amount of Farium you're gonna need just for one of these supply orders is already astronomical. So I need to work on my base for that, but I haven't done it yet. I will at some point, but not right now. But yeah, this place is really cool. I'm really happy to see how this is. I submitted a whole bunch of feedback on the settlement defense. I'm not sure how much they'll take to heart, but because it's, you know, those are just some of the ideas I have. But yeah, I really do like how these places actually upgrade, and they visually show that you actually put considerable effort and resources into them. So this is a huge plus for me. So I'm really curious how the next place is going to look, and I'm going to assume that Angelina or Gilberta is going to be helping us on that. Oh yeah, I can change this place if I want to. What does this become? Hey, 55 our levels. Yeah, I'll go ahead and switch it to that. And no Preston telling you a new set. Your timing's impeccable. Here we go. We have the happy Chen meeting the happy Gilberta.
Konnichiwa. Kanri ni Perika kansatsukan. Chen-san.
Sandleaf. Good to see you. Hope we didn't keep you waiting.
こんにちは、ギルベルタ。あなたからの連絡を受け取ってすぐに来たのだけれど。
The equipment parts are already taking so much. We're gonna need so. Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about it now. I have a good amount of the purple tier, so I should be okay. You only need about 200 per person, so there's 14 characters. Is it raining? What is this noise? It should be what, 28? I think it's 2,800 of that resource, which I think I've already had enough. Oh, did the voicing just stop? Maybe not. Might have been a bug there.
発電所が爆発した時に何があったのか、石棺とその周辺情報についても確認させてもらいたいのだけれど。まず墜落したアンカーを避けるためにアーツで石棺をこのエリアに隠したんだ。その時はまだ安全だったから。
Was it? Did I misread it? No, it was Gilberta. Yeah, see, it just doesn't have a voice line. Maybe that was supposed to be Endmen talking? I don't know. But there is no voice line here. So I don't know what that's about. That is really weird. I'll see if there was a ticket in on that.
その後ケーブルカーが壊されて通信もつながらなくなってしまった。私はその近くでずっと石棺を守りながらみんなと連絡を取
That
る方
is
法を探して
something
た
to
んだ。
look at.
まさかその後ランドブレーカーが大量に現れて発電所の大爆発まで起こすなんて。発電所付近はあっという間に侵食が広がってしまった。
I love these floating platforms over here.
それでこのまま石棺を持ち出すのはほぼ不可能だって判断した。だから石棺の近くに特殊な力場を作って高い場所に保管することにしたんだ。そうすれば石棺が侵食の影響を受けることもないし、ランドブレーカーに破壊されることもないから。
I guess not all of her lines are voiced, which is okay. I mean, we're in this. This is probably roughly around the end where they got on voice acting, which is okay. I did my best to avoid them and tried to make my way back to the hub base for support. Well, yeah, that didn't go too well. I had to fight off a few pesky raiders and ended up with some scratches on me.
事情はよく分かったわ。石棺と管理人のために力を尽くしてくれてありがとう。
This is Gilbert of the first Rhode Island. Yeah, I believe so. Really appreciate it.
そんなに気を使わなくていいよ。みんなが準備できたら一緒に石棺を回収しに行こう。あれ、この辺結構変わっちゃってる。あの時の場所は。
Is that still fungus over there? Red? Ruby. That's a different one. I need to grab some of that. Do I go there from here, though? Yes, we do.
What the?
Okay. That was a weird noise. Give me some of this ruby. Gonna need it to promote my ops, I think. Is this the promotion? It is! We can promote them! Let's do it! Wait. Oh god. It's at 90%! What's this gonna be? Also, I can get this, but I don't have the resources for gold yet. Oh god. What is that? What is this final percentage going to be? JP slacking. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I want to see I want to see M3. I do need to grab this for a little extra stats. That's a purple. We're using her up in the Nexus, so I need the full E2 before I can do that. This is still cute. Oh, we can definitely. I'm gonna at least get my core 4, which is at least these two. Defense minus 20 though. Heck yeah. I just need these protohedrons. I don't even want to know what these damage numbers are going to be. They're going to be insane. Attack plus 50. That's not max stacks. Oh, that's one problem I have. Because this should say max stacks 2. It doesn't, but it does when you if I look at it here. Because I have I have max pod, so that's 32% attack bonus. And I easily get that because of the way that these two work. That's already insane because of my Snowshine build is going to be insane. Oh, I see what that is down there. Hello, Farium. Well, I guess we're going down because I can't go back up. Never mind, I saved it. I slightly Bethesda'd my way back up. Is that the interior of a truck? Yes, it is. 90% is the max. Maybe. No, I'm gonna go back to OG team. Let's have some fun with OG team. As much as I want to play the basketball team, we're not gonna do that. Is that more Farium right over there too? Yes, that is more Farium. Alright, where do we go? 78 meters from here. So just up. No. Wow, even afterwards, there's still the weird rings there. Oh, hello. I raised the map region, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. So this should be able to cover. I'm gonna get yeeted! Now is not the time for this! What? Thank you, Dialogue, for messing with me. Oh, well, they all died, so it didn't matter anyway. Hello. Let's watch the dogs to leave these around. You're gonna be dead before I actually break you. No, punch. I got completely distracted by the random cutscene that decided to interrupt that. I was like, what's going on? It's so fun. It's so good though. I love this team comp. It's such a powerhouse. Oh. Good. Probably gonna need the scan for a while. Oh, hello. Twisted metal found in the stabilizing blight zone seems to be internal reward for a UWST scientist. Are we gonna have to climb up the? Oh, okay. Angelina, this what? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Don't miss your jumps. Yeah, I see the blight zone below me. Ah! I didn't know it was gonna move. Angelina, you ever heard the saying, just because you can doesn't mean you should? What? Why can't I do that? Why do you guys get to do, why do I have to do that and you could just, you know, nothing personal kid me right now. You're gonna move, aren't you? Yes, you did. I saw the cracks in it and I was like, you're gonna move. One of these is gonna collapse and I'm gonna hate it. I want the shiny. Give me my shiny. I'm assuming this is the one I need to be on. That. Nope. Okay, thank goodness. Well, this is a something. Okay. Oh, that's so weird. You okay?
ギルベルタ、大丈夫？大丈夫だよ。ただ、まだ傷が完全に塞がっていないみたい。体力もちょっと落ちちゃってて。
Can't you just
心配かけて
fly?
ごめんね。
Aren't you able to just fly though? Or is it just hover? Don't push yourself too hard.
全然大したことないよ。ここ数日間しっかり休んでたから。その代わりそのうち体も鍛え直さなきゃかな。
The old days, man. The technical test was funny with
ト
Angelina.
ランスポーターとして私が受けた依頼はエネルギー充填が完了した石棺を
She'd do her burst and she just had like the most deadpan face.
これまでみんなにすごく迷惑かけちゃってるし
Or her ult.
ここで諦めたくもないんだ。
Keep
絶
saying, I
対に
keep
みん
using
なを
Genshin terms. I
石棺
shouldn't
の
be.
ところまで案内するからね。
Genshin has rotted the brain. She can fly. I was like, I know she can fly. Maybe the clone doesn't know how to do that. You're not gonna move on me, are you? Alright, here we go. One go, we do it. We do.
見て、石棺はあそこだよ。
I'm gonna hate this. We do it! Ah! Oh, well, I mean, I can't really. Okay. I was gonna try, and then you decided to. Bruh. Oh, when I land on it. Okay, it activates. I see. Is there a sarcophagus here?
驚いた。
Oh, it's literally right there. Okay.
信じられないくらいとても不思議な光景ね。
Are they gonna be able to recover that? Like, how are they gonna move it?
信じられないというより解明が不可
Clone
能
thing is still can. I don't know. I haven't read her bio yet. I gotta raise her trust probably all the way to the max to learn more about it. I'll see that eventually.
石棺自体は無傷のようだけれど付近のエネルギーが干渉して衝突や反発が発生しているようね。侵食が原因だね。ここに石棺を置いていた時間が長すぎて侵食と私の力場がぶつかり合ってるんだ。もう一つ不思議な力が。
Alright.
わかる？侵食が完全に排除されていて。
What you want, Deacon Breacher? Or Brecker, I don't know how to say her name. Deacon Brecker? I don't know how to say it. It looks like a it do look like a fridge.
もしかして
I'm gonna open it up and find some like Terra eggs in it.
とりあえず
And some milk.
ギルベルタのアーツのおかげで石棺は無事だった。
Edmund just opens up the sarcophagus. Oh, look, I don't have to go to the grocery store anymore. It has
褒められるのは嬉しいな。実はアーツをこんなに長時間維持できるなんて私も思ってなかったんだ。
ペリカ、こんなでっかいのどうやって持ち帰るの？運ぶなら管理人にも手伝ってもらっちゃおうよ。
One second. There we go.
その必要はないわ。ここで転送協約を使って
Oh yeah, she definitely doesn't have the memory
石棺と一緒に
of
リージャン号に
original
戻りましょう。
Angelina.
ここで？こんなとこでもできるのかな？
事前に準備していたの。リージャン号との転送接続をスムーズに行うためにまずは石棺の近くにビーコンを設置しなくてはね。
They just teleported aboard the Zhang and nobody was prepared for it. It just like suddenly appears. They're like, hey, when did this get here? Wait a minute, this is the...
適切な座標位置を探しましょう。
Alright. Well, okay. That's cool. Oh, this is a little precarious. I always do find it funny how she goes, "Tit."
みんなお疲れ様。3つのビーコンを設置することができたわ。早速リージャン号に戻りましょう。
Alrighty.
えーっと
My arts ran out. Ah! It just starts falling.
ここに来る前に中枢基地でいろんな依頼を受けてエンドフィールドだけじゃなくて
Man, the fields
工
are
業
messing
団員
with her.
や流浪者たちのもあるんだ D ジャン号に戻るのはその仕事が終わってからでもいいかな
I do kind of wish they had a little bit of a longer animation for this,
ええ
but it's okay.
あなたがそうしたいなら構わないわ D
I would say we're at the part
エンドフィール
where
ドのオペレ
this
ー
is
ターが
less
いつでも
polished,
帰って
so I
こ
don't
られる
expect
場
it
所
to be
よ
as like perfect
いつで
as
も
other stuff
私か
is.
フィオナに連絡してフェリカ管理人2人は先戻ってていいよ私はギルベルタと一緒に中枢基地行くから
That's probably good you two go together, because at least Chin can look out for her.
あのさずっと見てたんだけど傷治ってな
Oh,
いよね
well.
一人で戻るの危ないと思うんだ
The last small bits of chapter 1. Yeah, I mean, that's, but still, it's like, they might not be fully polished. I mean, we had 2 lines of her that were not even in here yet, or at least weren't recorded, or I don't know what's going on with them. But, I'm definitely under the impression that there's still a good amount to polish up.
チェンが一緒なら私も管理人も安心ね
However, for all I know, this part probably has already been handled, and they're just getting a feedback for this portion, and then they'll apply the feedback, you know, to, I don't want to know if retroactively is the right word, because it's not really.
あれチェンさんにはバレちゃってたか
She's doing the finger thing. You're important to us. Don't push yourself that hard again. And thank you for helping me retrieve this
みんな
sarcophagus.
言い過ぎだよ私の役目を果たしただけじゃあね管理人またお別れしなくちゃだけど
It's fine. It's not like I have you on my. I have you in one of my teams. Don't worry, we'll see each other
フィオ
again.
ナ座標の確認と協約技術のマッチングを了解少し待ってね座標位置を確認震度マイナス1ビーコン位置とのマッチングに成功
Yeah, I need to log into Arknights to do my stuff today too. Like my daily pull.
転送協約起動
Do they have are they gonna do a whole cutscene for this, or is it just, oh, it's here? I mean, it's fine. If they don't have it done yet, it's okay.
転送は完了ねフィオナ転送協約起動後のエネルギー余波を測定しておいて了解やっておくから先に休んでてね今のところ数値は問題なさそうだしそれならよかったわ
It would have been cool, but I don't feel that bad over it. It's not like it adds, you know, it doesn't add that much value. It'd been cool to see it, but it's not that critical.
管理人石棺を無事回収して D ジャン号に戻すことができました次は石棺に入って記憶を取り戻しましょう
Avi Wayna in the background. You know, it'd be really funny if Perlica is on break right now and she just happens to walk past us in the cutscene. You know, like the last time I had a cutscene on the ship. That was the funniest thing. Besides sort of Angelina, any other Rhode Island opera show up in the story? I mean, technically Snowshine is a Rhodes Island op. I think. Yes, I'm pretty sure she is.
私はエンジニア部と連絡を取って事前検査と準備作業をする先に休んでいてください準備ができたらまたこちらに
Does that mean we get to take our masks off? She's probably still working, right? Temporary break. What does that mean? Oh, snow shines on that terminal. I see Zaihi. Oh no, Perlica probably could have. I don't see her up here. Well, I guess I can check. No, she's working. It says she's working. I'm just blind. Maybe I'm just blind. This is a really pretty place, though. It's cool like having this view. That is so cool. I mean, if you think about it, though, the Rhode Island's ops, like, those are all ops that we know really well for combat. Granted, Aurora is a different scenario, but... I don't... Oh, I just have to lead the central ring, that's it. Oh. Maybe that's why she wasn't around. Her model was forced over here.
管理に石棺の関連テストはすべて完了しました。
I mean, Rhode Island NPC. Oh, fair enough. Warfriend was name dropped.
心の準備ができたなら入ってください。
Okay, let's do it. It's activated to the humming of machines. You lay yourself within it. They probably don't have the cutscene ready for this yet, which is okay. Ah, we're back here again. There's nothing here. I can't move my mouse at all. Wake up. Why are there? Oh, that's our footsteps. Well then.
管理に目が覚めましたか?
Now this place looks familiar.
気分はいかがですか?
No, probably. I'm afraid not.
それはエンジニア部とは何度も石棺の機能を確認した。記憶を取り戻す機能にも問題はなかったはず。
For some reason, I kind of expected these to kind of drop a little bit, like if she was really sad. I don't know if that would have really been possible, but I don't know. I just kind of feel like if she was sad, these would have drooped a little.
もしかして管理人の記憶が失われた原因は他に?
Wasn't the sarcophagus supposed to cure just about anything for that? I mean, granted, it's not intended as a panacea, but still.
管理人、記憶については各担当者に連絡
Justice for emoting
対
ears.
応
Yeah, I
策
know,
を
right?
考えてみます。
I mean, they do like little flips and everything now and then.
いろいろなことがあったか
It's
ら
not bad.
すぐにというわけにはいかないけれど、まずは管理に少し休んでください。そして必要があればすぐに声をかけて。
Okay.
私
Oh. I clicked too early. I heard the phrase that I was like, call me. It's like, oh, okay. I was like, no, we're done. Then it really wasn't done. Talk to Perlicut M3. I'm sorry. It's a really good beta. Yeah, I mean, it's... I have to look at it that way, because it's like... I mean, it's how... Technical was my first, like, ever, like, game test. And I didn't really know what I was doing at the time, so I kind of felt like, oh, this is good, this is great, this is great, this is good. Or this is horrible. And I wrote a whole bunch of things about it. And then now I'm, like, looking at it, because... Granted, at the same time, like, my my day job is software engineer and like a little bit of testing and unit testing, all that stuff. So like my mindset's always more in that mode nowadays than it used to be last year. So maybe that helps me a little bit. But no, I kind of look at it, I have to remind myself, well, I mean, there's obviously the beta build is not representative of the final product right down here at the bottom of the screen, but no, it's like I have to remind myself, like, there's only, you know, the core of the game, which is stuff that we've already experienced. Well, I've experienced, you guys have watched, or maybe some of you actually do have access to it and you're just kind of chilling along here. I think there's a few of you that actually do have access and are just chilling in chat right now. But you know, the core of the game right now, which is a lot of the combat systems, which again, I made a video about this saying that this is something I really hope that they have fixed. You know, I literally like went into this right before it released. I had a video that come out that basically said what I was expecting, what I was hoping for, what I wanted to see changed, and I still have a track of that list, but it's, you know, I have pretty good hopes for this game, so I'm really curious how they're going to be when this game releases, for sure. I do want to see how much they've improved from just this test alone, and also, what is it? How far they take the current stuff that they have and expand upon it. They've done a fantastic job at that so far. The base defense, or the outpost defense stuff, how they cleverly made the UI feel exactly like OG Arknights. I loved, or how they made it feel like that was awesome. You know, they've expanded upon like the AIC in that sense. Combat being completely reworked the way it is. My favorite thing is still the 4 stats system, making it relatively simple to work with. It's complex enough, but it's simple enough that people aren't going to have a hard time understanding things. Most people at a higher level are probably going to be like, okay, I just need to get like a lot of this and a good amount of this, and then these are nice, but they're not that important. Whereas at some point you could be like, well, maybe I need just a little bit of will or a little bit of intellect to deal with arts damage. So that 4th slot in your kit can go to that if you feel that's necessary. It doesn't help you as much in the end, but it still is something you can have. So it's like, I really like how you can really tinker with your character enough with the armor sets and everything. Also adding it nice, like the gold version of a lot of the armors are actually kind of interesting. I'm curious to see how they'll play out. I would like to see them expand more upon a lot of them, but I'll see. We'll see when I can finally start making the gold armor. But yeah, this feels really hopeful. Yeah, like where the game was at technical, I was like, I love the base system, but the combat is really making this experience bad. And now I'm sitting here like, this game is actually pretty solid. I've got other games that I'm very curious about. Azure Pomelia is another one that is definitely on my curiosity. But like this one definitely is skyrocketed up after both the technical and now even furthermore with the beta. So I'm pretty happy with how this game has become. So enough standing around. I'm sure a lot of you are excited and wanting to play this when it comes out, and I really do hope you guys all have a fantastic time. Oh hey, happy Concept. Oh, you're M3. Okay.
不具合もなければ異常もない。もう一回石棺を起動したところで無意味。
That's what your name was. M3. Monster had M and 3 in it. That's terrifying to think about.
つまり問題は石棺にあるわけじゃない。推測だけど、前に石棺に入った時の状況が影響してるのかもね。なら、彼女を助けられるのは、彼女だけ。
It'd be really cool if Zaihi just like enters this conversation.
でも管理人は記憶を失っている。ないものを自分で何とかするようにというのは 溺れている人に泳ぎを学べと言っているようで少し無理があると。
落ち着いてペリカ。まず水に入ろうなんて人はきっと泳ぎ方を知っているはず。溺れてるように見えた人だってただ流れをかき分けてるだけかもしれないよ。よく考えて、あなたが知っている管理人は逆境を前にすべなく死を待つような人なの？サンゴ、ちょうどよかった。
管理人。
私たちが話してたこと聞いてたね。言っておくけど、もし現状が君の予測通りだったとしたら、きっと何か対策も用意されてるはずだから、君にしか解読できない手がかりもきっとある。まずはその糸口と鍵を探すんだね。
It's like some kind of weird arm bow hybrid thing she's got going on here. That's kind of cool. I wonder if she's gonna be playable and what kind of playstyle she'll have. Trying to think of something.
ありがとう M3。注意してくれて。
急いでも仕方ないってこともあるからね。
バイバイ。
じゃあ少し休むからまた。
Yeah, okay.
管理人。
I could say, is she gonna go in English and say bye bye, or is she gonna say matane or mata?
覚えている？
Support, I guess. Probably. You remember the last time we were on this bridge together? Before we dropped down, I think, to Valley. I would hope I could remember that.
そうだったわ。一瞬忘れてしまっていました。さっき少し取り乱してしまって焦っているのかも。
It's alright. I'll get my swimming skills back. Yes. Oh, come on. You should have at least had a chuckle to that. I know you're a serious character, but even then I thought you would have at least chuckled a little bit. I do kind of feel like if one line of dialogue actually would elicit like a chuckle like that, just kind of making light of the situation, I think that should actually be reflected there, even if it is a character as serious as Perlica can be. It doesn't have to be like an overt laugh or anything, just like a like instead of just saying like, okay, he wasn't a supervisor, but then you just be like, it's alright, I was a supervisor back then. I was just a girl who hardly knew any better. Like, you could have just found a way to make it work. Yeah, like a scoff, yeah, exactly.
Endfield が一体どういう組織
Just something
なのか、
enough that it had an
どんな使
impact.
命と目的があるのか、何一つ知らなかった。足元に広がるこの大地のことさえも。管理人は私と一緒にこのブリッジの上に立って、ちょうどこの辺りね。
I also do like how her voice
遠くを
reverbs.
指さして地理の授業をしてくれました。
Very good sound design there with the reverbing voice.
南側に見える光の集まりは文明地帯の都市だ。カンタロ商会
You mean Fajal,
は自慢
basically.
の商業戦略で強固な金融帝
It
国を
was
築
basically
き
war
上
friend,
げ
but
たん
also
だ。
hurt people.
あの街道に沿って作られた大小さまざまな拠点は工業団の拡大を示している。大量の資源を採掘し蓄えながら新しい技術や武器を絶えず開発しているんだ。
It happened in the Organium Cave too, which was really nice. It was a very good touch.
視界のずっと奥、あの氷霧の向こうには鉄星軍とその難攻不落の要塞が肩を並べて北方に潜む脅威に立ち向かっている。
Order the Steel Oath. Okay, Ember's group. I was a walking encyclopedia. Thanks for remembering all the stuff I said.
管理人、今の私は監察官として多くの責任を背負っています。それでもかつてのあなたの高みには及ばない。
You don't have to reach her. You don't have to be one-to-one with her. You just have to be. You have to, you know, do the best that you can and celebrate what you can do.
私たちが危機に直面して管理人を呼び覚ますたびに、あなたがどんな気持ちで一体何を考えているのか、とても気になって。私たちが無力であること、そして臆病であることに悩んだり、私たちの覚えの悪さや未熟さに呆れていたりしないかと。
No, I don't think that at all. Sorry, I can't remember that either.
でもそんな悩みはないし、君たちに呆れたりもしてない。なんだかそんな気がする。もし私が本当に何度も目を覚まして、その度にあまたの危機を解決してきたというなら。
Hi, Snowshine. Taking in the view too, huh, Snowshine? I love real-time cutscenes.
自分の責任もできることもはっきり分かっているはずだ。エンドフィールドのために危機を解決し、より多くの人々に救いの手を差し伸べること。
Do you have elite operator equivalent? I don't think so.
私の使命なんだ
It's not
から。
high again.
まるで長い夜を照らす灯火のように私たちを導く。
I'm wondering if they actually, because there's been a couple of updates here. I wonder if they've actually patched it to where like Perlica doesn't appear on the bridge if she's also in a cutscene.
管理人、ありがとうございます。あなたはいつも
Because I have not seen her at all this cutscene so far, and they've been here for a while.
してくれる。そういえばまだちゃんと感謝の言葉を伝えていなかったですね。石棺を回収することは私一人で行う任務だったけれど、もし管理人が一緒にいてくれなかったら4号谷地を救うことはできなかったかもしれない。中枢基地、工業団、そして4号谷地のすべての人へ、あなたがしてくれたことに感謝します。
Zaihi coming in.
この先の旅路には必ず困難が待ち受けているでしょう。それでもあなたは変わらず私たちを導くことができる管理人です。あなたさえいてくれれば私たちは必
The
ず
nun stairs.
すべてをつなぐ終焉の地へとたどり着くことができる。
How many Zaihi stands do we have in chat? I know there's a good note that there's a pretty decent following of her. Oh, hi Zaihi. There it is. Mission complete. Oh, sweet. Oh, even more stuff. That's interesting. New mission.
新たな任務か。
管理人。
She's a weird operator to be played. I mean, she kind of works with my team. She, it's like, it's not as strong of a synergy, but you could swap out Ember for Zaihi. Well, if you don't have Ember, Zaihi is a good equivalent because Zaihi will trigger Arklight. And if you have like what I was doing before, is I was running her with this, and basically what I would do is I would pop her main skill, and then when this thing was ready to go, I would take advantage of what this weapon does here with Pursuit. Only once, though. Yeah, it's only once, but you have to also realize she's buffing attack, so the other 3 are getting pretty huge attack buffs. Or at least pretty decent attack buffs. I should see, what was it again? Its attack, it's 20% still pretty good, especially early game. I don't know what it's going to be in the later stages, but I could definitely look into it. Happy Zaihi. Just for a while and go to Wuling City. Okay. So is the roguelike available now, or is that not a thing yet? Oh, these are the character. Are these the character quests we're talking about here? Oh yeah, algorithmic. This one. Read Perlica's message. Which one? I haven't really been good at reading. Who the heck are you? Oh, right, Duster. Good. Oh no, this is old. I don't know which one I should be going to. I should probably start reading some of these. Lost your memories, your physical strengths. Your physical strength and organic arts are also way below your required performance. We must find a way to restore you to prime. That's why we don't want you to do anything risky, okay? Maybe it's this one? Your awakening. I'll just say I'll read them all anyway. Base training module based on the user's memories. I'll send you his location. We'll be waiting there. Okay, sure. I'm heading over there right now. Yep, that's it. Curb out the HUD base. Let's do it. Let's see what this is about. I don't know if it's. I need to be like level 80 for it, but. Oh, it's literally right here too. I did want to see it. Like, that's the main thing I wanted to do, was to see how good this was. Because I heard it was going to be pretty... It was a pretty fun mode. Is he above us? Yes, he is. Okay, right, over here. There's a bunch of stuff here. Oh, wait. Thought this was something else. Band. Never. Oh, never seen Agaloy. I got it. Crew onboarding. Okay. This is people asking questions. Will it let me go if I beg for mercy? If you are a non-combatant, please proceed to the nearest safe zone as quickly as you can. Simply put, the best advice is to run like hell. These onboarding questions, though. Hey, Gerbo. This is Gerbo. I'm going to develop the algorithmic memory combat simulation training system. The purpose of these simulations is to help our operators improve their combat skills. You might be able to get something out of it. Simulation extracts memory of your past battles to recreate the entire scene. You'll be able to relive and refight the battle. The process will also strengthen your memories. Sounds like something you need. The system might not restore lost memories, but it might help consolidate new ones just in case another accident happens. Understood. I'll give it a shot. Alright then, let me boot up the system for you. Before I forget, you can select the difficulty of the challenge once you enter the system. Tougher training will be more effective, but I recommend doing this at a pace you're comfortable with. Yeah, I don't have level 80s. Every day will put your speed and combat techniques to the test. Challenge memories to earn rich rewards. After your dive, you can click here to claim them. Rewards reset every week. Okay, I cannot read. You can also view your algorithmic memories achievements and claim the relevant rewards. Here's a challenge. Oh, this is just like the, this is literally just like the, IS settings here with the difficulties. That's cool. Turning is selected by default. Beat it on. Oh, yeah, okay, so it behaves just like IS. Before you start, you could choose a squad that can provide various buffs to your team. For example, you can click here to choose field medics. This squad can give the team HP treatment during battle. No, I don't want. I want combo rally here. Please. I don't want to pick this. No tacticals can be used. I don't need tacticals. I rarely do. Go back. Give me now. Gib. Let's do this. I have literally 2 medics, or 2 healing characters, so this is fine. This team is probably the tankiest it could be. Other memory is you must take various paths, beat various arenas, and then reach the end point to complete the challenge. Your dive ends when your team is defeated. Your entire team is defeated. However, the memories you must challenge various threat zones. Each has its own special rules and timer. Clearing each threat zone reconnects all disconnected operators and restores the entire team to a certain percentage of max XP. Okay, fair enough. Data masks can be found throughout the algorithm. Pick them to get various buffs. Explore the memory store, you might find secret trails within. Ooh, okay. Alrighty, this is cool. I don't know what these are doing. Massive attack acquired. Okay. Mass defense. Oh, I can see it by Y. Base attack plus 12. Hey, we finally hit the 3Ks now. Look at that. My snow shine's at 3K. Although my Ember is 4.5. Massive. Hold up. Oh, that's flat. Wait, no, that's plus 4.5, not percent. Those are flats. Ember is long gone. Snowshine cannot catch up. It's okay, Snowshine. You did your best for a 4-star. Touch. Oh, okay. Ram and Sting. That's not that bad. Let's go, boys. Oh, I didn't see that time. Oh, not bad. Cool. Oh. Does it matter which way I go? This one looks scarier because it's red. And this one looks safer because it's blue. Do you want to try out the lift knockdown team on your build? Maybe, but I gotta get their gear better. I'm not really happy with their weapon types. I'm just gonna go with this one. I don't know if it matters, but I guess we'll figure it out. Route of climbing. Oh, okay. Actual climbing or just zip lines or these things? Well, I want both anyway. Wait, hold up. Did I just see it? Yes, I did. Anything else hidden here? No, I don't see anything. Whoosh! Whoa! That didn't go well. How much defense is greatly increased? Bad. That's jumping up. dog and bowman. Area, this is fixed log. Enemies may be hiding within them. I mean, that's... Oh, okay. That might make it a little bit hard for me to see them. Oh, I see him. Okay. Oh, I thought they'd attack. Never mind. Well, they're not really doing much. I'm gonna pocket that. Is there anyone? Oh, there is. Oh, now they're getting actual land breakers in this. This isn't really that bad of a stage effect. If we're just fighting them in small pods like that, that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, that wasn't that bad at all. They didn't really attack, so nothing really happened. I'm gonna go right again, because I don't know if I need to worry about that. Root of falling. Well, I fall a lot, so that's a problem. Oh, I see. Can't I just ride this out? Oh no, that's just always going. Okay. They stagger too much because... Yeah, I know. Oh, I can go down. Wait. What is this? Okay, that wasn't that bad. There's only one direction this time. Effigies roll around this area. All ranged enemies have greater attack ranges. Okay, so... Oh, it's the big dudes. Okay. Effigies roll around? I don't know what that means. They just show up a lot more often? Oh, I see. Oh! What is he doing? Oh, it's too slow. Wait, can I just... I don't think that was him, but we'll see. Yes, that does exactly what I thought it would. Woo! Oh, I thought you were gonna hit me. That one's going to! Ah! Just high difficulty. No, I literally just started this, so this is the first difficulty. I've never actually, like, this is cool. I've never done it before. So, I mean, it just feels like it's a bunch of fighting arenas. I wonder how far this team can go, though. Root of the tower. Alright. I'm very far from being... I'm probably needing level 80s for the... Oh, there's a zipline down there. What does that do? I guess I can go up first. Or not. Hey, remember when I said root of falling was a thing? Oh, hello, what is this? Well, that's not the direction I wanted you to go for an auto zip line. It's over here. Can I open this? No. Why does this exist? Why is this here? I don't know. Is that? I think I should just go to the tower. I think I can just disconnect from here. Oh, I can't even disconnect. It won't let me. Really want to know this comp's potential mass difficulty if you reach that. I will see. I gotta get the characters to level 80 though, don't I? And get them fully geared and everything before I can do that. Oh, here we go. Got it. Got it. Nailed it. We did it. We did it. Alrighty. What do we got? Bone Crusher, Dog, Elite Dog, and Wizard Man. Some enemies have powerful skills. Certain areas deal damage to your operator. Oh, okay. Certain dare. Probably a little early on that. Nice, 25k. Dogs, they're keeping the dogs busy. That was easy. Oh, there's only one door? Oh, okay. Root of Cranes, okay. I mean, it's kind of cool how they had like these little interim. Can I get to that? It's a little high of a jump for me, isn't it? How do I get that, though? Well, I mean, I can't really go back. It's fine. Yeah, I didn't know that. I don't know these paths that well. Okay, don't mess up these jumps, because I absolutely would. I am bad at platforming. Hello. What is like higher crit damage? Okay. Holy. Well, what are we at right now? 3.5. What are you at? 5? Yeah, you're in the 5Ks. I'm not surprised. What are you? Mechanics. Defeated enemies explode on the spot to deal damage to operators nearby. Deal physical status. Makes them take... Dealing physical status to a target also makes it take more damage temporarily. Oh, okay. Alrighty then. This'll be fun. Because I like almost every single one of these characters, except for Arknight, does physical statuses. No, get out of here. Whoa. You did not go for the right person, but it's fine. Oh, I switched characters. Right, explosives. How long is the closed beta gonna run for? I don't actually know. Actually, I think people were saying it's like a month or so. 2 ult 1 battle is crazy. I mean, this team does a lot. Like, the amount of the combo skills give us so much SP or ultimate energy that it's great. Being able to like have that much control in battle with this team is great. Even though if I'm definitely taking some damage now, but I also am not really caring about the explosives when I take them out. Is this that ride the wind domain that Oro is?
What the?
I'm gonna go right the there we go. Woo!
That's
cool. Oh, I ran out of speed. It's fine anyway. I don't know if I want to try that jump though. As much as I want to be greedy, it probably isn't a smart idea to do that. Take me there? Yep, it does. I was gonna say, are you gonna make me work for those, or are you just gonna put them right in front of the door? Thank you, thank you. Higher finisher damage, okay. You'll take a penalty for falling. Oh, okay, I didn't know. Where's the door for this? Is there a door? Wait, is this it? Is this the last one? How do I see, can I see how many more nodes I have? Or is this the last node? Level 57 bone, oh, executioner and ballista, that's not that bad. Oh, at the same time, okay, this will be interesting. This isn't gonna do any damage, but it's fine. Hitting me, thank you, buddy. Oh, well, he's done. Alright, buddy, you're next. Later, boys. Heck yeah. That's cool. I like that a lot. That was actually a lot of fun. I like that. I think I could do difficulty 2, and that's the best I'll be able to do. Because I definitely need to get levels on my characters and everything first before I do any more. We should dive and algorithm memories. Show me some familiar places and clarify my memories and improve my fight skill. Yeah, definitely the bottom. Definitely strengthen your memories. You can always talk to me if you want more training. Though the bosses though were very aggressive, and I actually kind of like that because I constantly had to keep. Like, I don't think I've had to spam her shield timing that much. You'll be fine, but no damage. Maybe. We can try it. I'll at least see how far I can go with it. Do need to get my stuff, though. Yeah, sure, why not? Got enough time for one more, I think. Ooh, hello. Alright, got some oral berries. I'm gonna take that. Thank you. What do we got? Alright. XP, some money, some arsenal oh yeah, these are the arsenal tickets. What is this? Targeted weapon supply. Wait, what? What is these? Essence Supply EX? That's a gold? Okay. Also this farm. I see what you guys were saying about the farm. That's nice. I'm gonna do a bit more then. Oh. This is where I do it. Level 70 team required with gold quality gear, which I don't have. But I can at least do 2. I want to honestly stick with combo ralliers. Because this is like the whole gimmick of this squad. Alright, let's go. Round 2. I'm assuming these are level 60s now. I can handle level 75s with, but really really bad level 75s can still wipe out Arknight. Wait, level 50 still? Really? It's unavailable in this mode. I saw you about to swing on me. Break that. Down. Oh, you didn't go for me, okay. You whiffed. Thank you. I thought they were gonna do it. Oh well. Boink. Good in-game content. Well, this is only the second difficulty, so we're doing we're doing fine so far. I feel like I saw that one. I want to see what this one's about. I don't know if the routes matter or not. Route of Farsight. Well, I mean, I generally have to read the battlefield, so hopefully my Farsight is good. Whoa, that was a lot worse than I thought that was going to be. I can just chill on this platform for a bit. They give you different fights. That's crazy. I do a lot more grinding, though. To be fair, it's very easy to level. I don't know if that makes a difference. Like, if you look at the... Oh, no, I can't actually show that. I think it's like 1,200 per level, and that's 4 domain runs, and you level up. Anything secret? Any secrets? There's secret? Secret? Nope. It's easy if you play with sanity. Yeah, it's not really that bad. Oh, there's two gun boys this time. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, this is different. All right, let's take you out then. You're probably the mechanic here. I think that was something that was said about it. There we go. No, I've not. I probably should at some point. Oh, well. Oh, this guy's exposed. Let's just do this, and that'll get rid of him. Thank you, buddy. You just chilling over here? What you doing? New phone, who dis? This guy is just like, I don't want to. You have put me in a corner, sir. You have put me in a corner. He was just watching his teammates getting annihilated. He's just like, am I supposed to be doing something right now? That man was not ready. He was not ready. He never was. I'm gonna go this way. I don't know what this one is. Root of obstacles. Okay, that's not that bad. That man was just getting infinitely stun locked and he's like, I don't want to be here. Just please end it. I want to leave. I want to go back home. Whatever home is. Anything over here? Nope. I do see this thing over here, so I wanted to just check. Alright, before I jump, is there anything special? I'm definitely not making that jump, and that's a little terrifying to look at down there. See some goodies over here. Look, Im, you don't understand. You put a bunch of shinies in a room, I'm going to collect all of them. This looks like a... No, it's not. Okay. Alrighty. What do we got? What do we got? What are we looking at? What's down here? What's this? Oh! Thank you. Little hidden secret nookie there. I'll take that. What do we got? Okay, so there are multiple switches in this area. Hit them to dispel enemies' invincibility. Okay. So I need to hit them. They had yellow buffs everywhere. Seems so. You're just gonna start them. Dude, that's interesting. I thought you... Well, that should not. That was... I do not deserve that. Boink! You're not getting staggered there. Oh, I couldn't do anything about that. It's a cool mechanic. Are you gonna hit with this? Oh, you are invincible again.
これならどうだ。受け取って任せて。戦闘開始。それ。
That's a good stun. You know what? Well, thanks, buddy. Here, have this. I've never had that scenario happen before. I'll take that. Oh, that probably really hurt. Aurora killed the man with that was bound in the crystals because she inflicts vulnerable. Oh my goodness. Endman bound one of the guys in crystal, but because I was right next to the other one, I hit that one with parry, and because the Aurora applies vulnerable, that shattered the crystal and just annihilated him. Basically, bro killed his friend. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that looks special down there. Okay, so it looks like what I can... Ooh, hello, there's stuff over there. Okay, what is... There's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on. And I'm bad at platforming. Welcome to I am bad at platforming. I told you I was bad at platforming. I wasn't lying. Wait, there's a thing down there. What's down there? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Wait, what? What's that for? Why is that down there? What's that? Why are you here? What do you do? Oh, I see, I see. Trail of the cable. Lovely. Well, I don't have a choice now. I guess I just have to commit to this. I almost messed that up. Oh, that looks like a... no. That's a heal, isn't it? Yeah, it's a heal. Well, I guess I could ride that. There's nothing to stop me from riding it, right? I'm gonna just chill. We can all stare at Aurora for a bit. Wait for her to give happy face. That's a very serious Aurora face. There she is. See? Happy Aurora. I need this. Alright, we're back. Where's that going? No, come back, I need you. No, stop! Hi, Inman, how you guys doing? Bye. There's an attack buff over here. That's just health. I don't need health. I have 2 healing characters. Alright, we good. Let's go. What do we got? What do we got? Ram, Ram Alpha, and Heavy Ram. Oh, the big boy. Somebody has a more powerful skills. Certainly, I would slow down your operator. You think I really want to care about being slowed? Oh no, we're slowed down. What am I gonna do? They're gonna hit me. Hey, big boy, how you doing? I don't deserve that. I will acknowledge that I do not deserve that. Yeah, well, like I said, I don't deserve that. I didn't have to. Whoa, 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 hi! You gonna heal up there? Oh, I thought he was gonna attack me at the same time. Oh, that's a move I've never seen you do. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, wait, are the slow zones invisible? No, they're not. Okay. My roar got pretty hurt there. One route, do I? Yeah. Alright. That was just me playing bad. That's the reason why her health is so low. Oh, that gives you so much! What? Got it. I love the little, like, one cone that's here. Looks like I can go in one of the walls. Well, I wasn't looking at the time. I was more focused on jumping so I don't fall into the pit like I would have. Road Plunderer and Cloudstalk. I'm assuming these are the new zone enemies that I've never seen before. Okay, this will be interesting. I didn't read what the bonus effect was. Shoot. Is that what I is? No. Well, we'll figure out the hard way. Oh boy. Oh, I thought that was an attack. Okay, never mind. Ah! Oh, it's slow zones. What the? What are you doing? Oh, those are seeking me out, aren't they? Yeah, those are homing. Hey buddy, how you doing? I was gonna say they made the is that Poe? Did we just kill Poe's dad? Or adoptive dad, I guess. I'm doing Ember too early. I need to stop doing that. Second. There you go. Use some SP for that. Thank you. Is that the effect of the map? Oh no, it's probably when we killed him, isn't it? Yeah, when you kill them, they leave a zone. Got it. I honestly thought the crane was going to do it first. Oh, he's dead, he died, right. That's a double kill. You gonna come out of the fog, sir? I'm trying to figure out who they're going after. Hello, sir. I am currently smacking you in the face. Would you like to pay attention to the current threat you are facing?
終わりだね。さてと。
これで我が輝き照らせ。真実。
Oh, okay. Well, you're dead anyway.
受け取って迎撃するよ。
勝利を必然。片。
No, it's not that bad. Snowshine is OP. I mean, it does help having, like, this team is very good synergy with each other. Plus, Snowshine and Ember heal, so they're gonna do really good at keeping everybody alive. Oh, jeez. I did it too early! Why did I ground pound? I wasn't prepared for the sprint. Also, thanks for showing me there's something down here. Get back here, you stupid orb! Where are you going? Gotcha. Let me guess. If I hit E, this will take me to the right place. Yes, it did. Oh, it's this place here. Well, I'm just gonna run straight, because it's gonna take me right to where I want to go. Awesome. Oh, this is it. This is it. Okay. Enemies have more powerful skills: Plunderer, Cloudstalker, and Hill Smasher. Hill Smasher is the, like, I think he's the bull-looking dude I've seen before. Oh, hi! Here he is! Ooh, that was an interesting skill. Oh, no, that's just very heavy. We've got buddies. Okay. Yes, she can shield. She can block grabs. I hit the wrong person. Should be good. Yeah, this guy's just gonna get bodied. Or he's gonna do that and then get punched in the face. Hello, sir, we're ready. No, you don't. 71! Oh, wait, he's... Eh? Thank you! Oh, I can't... Oh, it's solo! I can sound like that too! Here, catch! Whoa! Get a little heal in there. I didn't block that. Let's get my heal back up. Boink! GG.
よくできたかな。この調子だ。終わった。
That was actually not bad. That boss is kind of interesting. Those talks like the they do kind of sound like that. It's like the Discord mod meme. The parry puts insane amounts of stagger. Yeah, it does. It's pretty good. Alright, let me get my goodies. Oh, I got to this. What does this give me? What? Oh, that's why you get the softeners now? Oh! I want to see what this does. You fell below 50% HP. I fell before, probably below that earlier. I'm pretty sure 3 would wipe. I want to see what this box is. What is this? Hold up. What does this box do? Where is that? That's not what I'm looking for. Wait, what? Where? How? What?
いつでも任務に出られるよ。
Where did I get the? Where did the?
何か指示があるの？管理人。
It's in the other inventory? That's not the other inventory. I'm gonna go to weapon if I did. Oh, this weapon isn't even maxed anyway. Is it in here? It says essence softener. Oh, I have a whole bunch of these to convert. So it's back at the base? Is that what you're saying? Well, wait. I can just go to the... I can just go to the... Is it? Am I blind? No? I think it should be right here, right? What did I just pick up? Like where your weapon... Oh, in! Okay, that inventory. Oh yeah, here it is. Use. Flaw... Oh. Okay! Let's just rip them all off. Rip them all out! That's some good stuff. That's some good oh my gosh, okay. Main assault and main attributes. Sadly, assault doesn't work together with it. Heat damage boost plus detonate. Ability hang on, let's just look at these. Let's go into the weapons and take a look. So I need strength boost. So we got 5 that match with at least in one way, shape, or form with her. We have 3 on assault. That's 260 on the spam there. Strength boost goes up, but it's only 4. It's hard capped. Assault plus 3. If I can get one of these up to with assault, I would be happy. But it doesn't look to be the case with these. That's unfortunate. It does remind me, though, I do need to convert some blues up. I can use the softeners I've got. How many blues do I have? Holy. Okay, we're out. I could take it. I could take these to gold. I might as well quickly see if any of these characters can use them, though. Yeah, that takes a lot of the lot of the rough bits of this. All right, let's see. Detonate is there. Arts damage. Heck yeah. Detonate plus 3. Unfortunately, the 2 I don't want. Detonate plus 4. 100. Dang, that's a huge jump. Critical damage boost. Intellect boost, but it's capped. Look at that. The plus 6 though. That's crazy. Yeah, 189, that's a lot. What does a fry need anyway? So when you do this process, oh, refine? I think it just re-rolls it. Like, if you have a bunch of purples, like, if I just take, like... That's a crit rate boost at +5. Holy crap. If I just take a bunch of them that have 2 stats... If I could find any of them that are 2 stats, there's another one. So let's say I grab these 3 that are 2 stats, and then I just hit this. It just re-rolls the purple into a new one. It does not combine them. If it's a... Intellect, electric, and combat... Hold up. That might be something I can use on one of the other characters. No, never mind. Neither of their weapons are... Well, do I have another staff to replace? That's a heat character. Is there even a staff character that is... No? No, there's not. We only have Ember. This is like a completely useless... Wait, no, this is heat res down. Never mind. That's not heat damage. Well... Okay, I've already checked those. Let's see the golds on here. I mean, they're okay. Ooh. Well, that's a nice upgrade. Yeah. Take that. That's a nice upgrade. Endman now does even more damage to vulnerable enemies. I'll take that. Then you need Strength Boost, Crusher, and a... No, Strength Boost, Attack Boost, and Crusher. Might be a hassle. Yeah, it will. I mean, this is a pretty good one already. I'm still limited, but I can take that. This is just a defense down. I'm okay if I don't have the defense down, though final strikes are kind of rare. Yeah, I'll take that. That's huge. So hey, she's got a gold essence already. She's level 60 and she's almost 5k. Well, now she is. I'm pretty sure now she is. Hey! She 5k now, boys! Defender, by the way. Yeah, no kidding. We need more of these. I'll get more of those later at some point. Dang. What are you screaming? Oh, this skill. Wait, hold up. Did I ever find the, well, I can't even make that anyway, because I think I'm gonna go to the, like, China place for that, right? I might as well activate that. I mean, she's still doing pretty good. This is a pretty good weapon for her, too. So her having a high attack is... Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, it makes sense. It's just... Oh, that's so nice. To get one like that, though, is pretty crazy. I need to see, actually... I didn't check the other characters I've got. Intellect, basic attack, and detonate. You don't trigger an arts burst. Well, no, you can. That's if I'm really playing you pretty hard, though. Yeah, from her talent. That is true. Yeah, those are kind of misses for her. Gilberta, you need probably the top 2, if you can. You have Infliction. Corrosion is it just any other element plus nature, I think? I think that's Corrosion. I think that's how that one works, because otherwise it's a nature burst. Lasts 50% longer though. Reduces defense by another 29%. Yeah, that's pretty nice. She's gonna eat burst on her own when she when she ultimates, exactly. I might still I'm probably gonna keep that one. I don't think these two are really that great. I mean, that one's not bad. It's just I need there's no other nature characters, so if anything with a nature damage boost is pretty much moot. Hey Clemajet, how you doing? Welcome. Okay, let's take a look at Wolfguard. He's strength, heat, infliction. I swear I saw one of those. There's heat. There's infliction. There's heat again. There's a difference between that one and this one. It's a 6 and a 5. There's strength. Not that great. Okay. I'm actually curious. What would you'd be... Nature damage doesn't matter. This one in the middle is useless for Zaihi. It's the top one and the bottom one that she needs. So will boost and pursuit will be her best. Yeah, that one's a waste. One's alright, but the pursuit is kind of the better play there. Yeah, those aren't amazing either. Alright, Panda Man, what you got? Actually, no, let's look at Chin's. Does Chin have one that she can use as well? Actually, wait, no, it's the same as Inman, so if Inman didn't have any, then you probably won't either. Boost and brutality. Honestly, that's better than those. Let's we could re-roll some of them. No, we can't. You can't re-roll you can only re-roll purples. We could try, let's try this. So I'm not gonna care too much about what I'm grabbing. And then I'll use one of these. So you could just make golds if you have 3 purples and the, whatever that thing was called again. Strength, damage, and brutality. Yeah, these things, these softeners. So you can only get them from algorithmic memories. That's interesting. So electric damage, that would only apply to... That really wouldn't even apply to you. Why are you using this? I thought I have your... I don't have your weapon. Never mind. Okay. Let me try a few more. We'll just throw them in here. Basic attack and crusher, I think somebody actually has. What crusher? No, you don't have that. It's basic attack and assault. That's what that is. Okay. I like actually sitting here trying to just go ahead and re-roll these. If I can get something good. Alright, if I can get strength boost at basic attack and assault, that would be insane. Will boost and nature damage boost. That could actually be good for you. Oh, it is. Because, well, corrosion is okay. Actually, corrosion would be nice too, but honestly, that's already amazing. It's not going to be any better, but once I start taking these limiters off on tuning, I should start seeing way more out of that. Well, actually, not really. I'll see 1 more point on nature bonus. Better than nothing. Attack boost, suppression, and intellect boost. I think intellect boost and suppression is on Perlica. Main attribute boost, cryo damage boost, and pursuit. I don't think I know what person that has that. And cryo is very limited anyway. Will boost, crit damage, and fracturing. I think that's my last one. Okay. So... Perlica might have gotten one here. With both will boost and suppression. Oh no, it's attack boost and suppression. I mean, it's 5 points. That maxes out suppression there. That's a lot, actually. That maxes it. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, sure. You can have that. I gotta level her, but I haven't. But at least you have a nice toy. Cool. Okay. Well, hey, that's not bad at all. That's pretty solid. All right. What is F8 doing here? Oh, sweet. I need to find, hold up. I need to go to the, back to Flower Plateau. There's resources I need to find. I think it's a flower type, isn't it? Yeah, it's this. I need to go get those. I need to see something. Level 28 weapon with a gold. Yeah, well, I haven't literally leveled Perlica. I need to, and I want to. I want to try out other characters too, but I've just kind of stuck with my main because I haven't really leveled anyone to max yet. Oh, there's some organ. I'll deal with you later. I don't feel like it right now. How do I get up here? Do we go? Is this just the? All right, yeah, we gotta go this way. I'll come here for my ore nodes eventually, but right now is not the. Oh, this is how you get here. Give me these, give me these. I need every single one of these. Alrighty. Let's look at this now. Can I actually do this? Alright, I need to get these. Nope, nope. Back up. This. Skill up higher level. Let's track that. It should be close. Need to start unlocking that anyway. I think I have enough. Oh yeah, we got some sanity for it. If it's 60 per run, I'll still be. Wait, it's up there, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. It's right ahead of me. Let's go get ourselves some talent. I want to see Snowshine's. I want to see Snowshine mastery. This needs to happen. I don't need sleep. I need answers. Wait, that's weapon up. Where is it? Use index. Can I? Oh, don't you have to activate it first? Hang on. F8 index. Can I just access it from here? It is here. Oh no, I can literally just. Oh no, I actually have to unlock it first. I can't quick entry it until I go. Why is this like this? Oh. Okay, we're here. 60. I can do 2 of these. Let's do it. All right, level 60s. I'm actually. This is probably level 55s though. Let's be honest. Enemies are stronger, but defeating them gives operators a temporary attack buff. I mean, I don't even know what my attack buffs are going to be anyway. Oh, it's you. Okay. Thought that was going to happen earlier, but it didn't. That's a break. You're gone. 72k. Oh, you died. Who's that? Oh, hi. Welcome to the party. Yeah, the parry, it sounds amazing. I'm gonna do this one more time. That'll give me quite a bit to work with. Thank you for that. I'll take it.
ここまでの結果受け取ってお遊びはここまで
It is very satisfying. Ah, oh, got it. Nice.
道を塞ぐな何度かついてきて
I knew you were gonna miss that.
受け取って迎撃するよ
Sweet. All right, two more.
頑張ってるんだから
Hey, buddy, welcome to the party.
受けつく本当の盾よ
Where are you? There you are.
最速で片付けよう
時間がないんだ
一歩だけ近づけさせないでよ
なら呼んでよ
Snowshine's fun. Snowshine be fun. Yeah, see, look at that. Yeah, it's only 1200.
難敵か
It's 1240
私に片付け
to do it. Look how much XP I'm getting here. You could probably get collage with that stuff. Probably, to be completely honest. So it's like, honestly, me being my level right now, it's not that hard to get there very quickly, as long as you have potions, and they give you a good amount of them. Alright, I want to see this. Does the damage resistance go up? If it does, I'm terrified.
工学の研究もしながら
It did
ずっ
not.
と鍛錬も頑張
Looks
って
like
き
it's
た
just
よ
the damage multiplier. Unless it goes up right here. It did not. It's just the damage. There is a mastery. Oh god, there's a mastery. So I'm skill level 9 right now. That damage multiplier is 337. Okay, so the other characters I want to also do is going to be you. I need your normal. Or your combo. I like your healing too.
この
You
調
need
子
your support as well. Oh, you're not there yet. I've not
僕に何か用この調子
What do I need to do? That's not what I want. What do I need to do for you? What are you missing? Mushroom. Mushroom.
僕に何か用
Deep Rock Galactic players. Heavy breathing intensifies.
マスターオリシャが教えてくれた通りだ
And I'm short money. Yeah, that sounds about right.
授業その1殴られない
凍らせる
Hell's Rock and Stone.
私が頑張る
僕に任せなよ完了
行かせない
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. That I don't deserve that.
道を塞ぐな
I do not deserve that.
一歩だけ近づけさせないよ
Holy crap!
終わりだい
Boink.
いつでも
That
いい
is
に出られるよ作戦計画通り
Oh,
順
it's
調だね
30 stagger now? Wait, hold up. That leveled up her stagger? Hawk Repulse got a new skin. Wait, what? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I don't remember hearing this. Was it 30? I don't remember being 30. That was like 25. Maybe. Hang on. I had to look at my own video. Was leaked early. I love that. Okay, well, hopefully it's nothing too overt. If it isn't, then my gems are gone. I need to now revisit that. Give me like 3 seconds. That's crazy though. Might have got buffed. Give me a second to get through. Because I think I took... Give me a second to look at this real quick. I'm like sitting here remembering myself. Did I not actually record? I did not record it. Okay, well, I don't know then. It's a cruise pass scan. Alright, well, that's good to know. I felt like it was 25, but hey, I'll take it. I'll take that increase. This guy is going to be our beat 'em up dummy to see how much damage this does. And you're punished. Oh man, that feels good. That feels good. Well, these are standard mobs. They might have lower parry than, or lower stagger than most. That's way early, but it's fine. No, you won't. Goodbye, sir. Yeah, that's pretty crazy if that's the case. So I have a circuit. I do have the circuit. Oh, wait, really? 2. You can't have one there. You need 4 here. You need 3 here. You need 2. Alrighty. Oh, and I can't wait to see what how everyone's gonna feel at this point. Like, holy crap. See, the scary thing is, I need to get gold gear. Like, that's the thing I need to do. Because, like, if I go here right now, should build the ferry mod. Oh yeah, I'll do that on my own, I guess, because it is getting towards that time. So right now, I am using the Bone Crusher set. And this gives 45 by default, 34 on the arms, and 17 on the kit. And the Bone Crusher set is right here. 63 from 45, I think? And then this was 37, now 47. The secondary stat is only 8.8, really? Okay. I guess that's probably already pretty high, but this one's 25%. What the heck? But here's the other thing, too. When battle skill is active, and considering how many times I'm spamming this thing, this buff is basically active all the time. And then Bone Crusher Auxiliary. Did I get that already? No, not yet. Okay, so we're starting to get those now, because the crit rate sets in. Secondary attribute's only good for some characters. It adds attack, which is what it's never bad. But like the reason I'm using this set is because it's a stat stick one, which is not bad for Aurora because she really doesn't need anything. Because this one right here, her only way she's doing cryo infliction is through her ultimate. I could do this for damage reduction. Oh no, for healing. Which I just self-heal. That's never, the bottom half's never gonna happen. That doesn't apply to her. To a staggered enemy, the wearer also hits the enemy with 500% attack of physical damage. Oh, okay. I think that only really applies when you're doing the, like, combos, wouldn't it? Like, if you do, like, a knockback, knockdown, lifted. I think that's when the additional stagger kicks in. It doesn't do more stagger, it's just you're hitting them really hard. What does this one do? When the wearer applies a physical status, the wearer also deals one hit of 100% attack of physical damage and 10 stat. .40 stagger on her battle skill. Every 15 seconds. Instead of 30. They started giggling uncontrollably at that. I absolutely would take that. And she is, I think she's strength and will. Actually, this is her stat set, isn't it? I think she's strength and, no, she's strength and intellect. Okay, close enough. Will is him. So of course it's gonna split my attributes. It's fine. I'll do strength. I would get this set though. Strength and intellect though. So I'll just do double strength, honestly. And then it doesn't really. Ultimate gain efficiency. Nah. Final damage reduction. That's less damage taken. I'd probably just go all in on physical damage bonus. I don't need the final damage reduction. I have the parry mechanic. So I'd probably do boom, 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 and then I just need a random offset that has a nice 20% attack, though. That's not a bad... This is not a bad off-piece. Actually, looking at some of these off-pieces. Arts and burst damage boot. No, that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That's 8. That's a lot of HP. Combo skill damage bonus. I don't use that on her. Critical damage. Critical damage. I could take those. That's not the worst thing. I mean, it's critical damage. You can never go wrong with that. Ultimate gain efficiency. Yeah, I mean... This would, like, here's the thing, though. Like, I kind of want this. Because this applies after this. And here's the other thing. She has this talent down here. On her sword. So that would further stack. So that 100% of attack is going to be boosted by this, as I just keep fighting with parry. So honestly, that set with the bonus damage might not be bad. I'm not too worried about her ultimate. Because all of her power is coming in the physical side, not her cryo. Like the 20 stagger is nice. If I get it, it's additional stagger, but that's about it. So I'm like, I might as well just go all in on the physical damage bonus here at this point. It wouldn't be any different for me to do that. This one is 10 seconds while the set is 15. Yeah, but this is gonna constantly, like, you see how fast I'm using this skill and how much I can just spam it. So getting 10 stacks probably isn't gonna be that hard. If there's enough people or the guy's attacking enough times, I could potentially get a good amount of stacks on this. And then on top of that, the damage bonus on the set piece would also help. Wouldn't the 500% damage every 3 seconds be better? So the set below it? Oh, it is 3 seconds. Yeah, but it's additional stagger. That doesn't really play well. Because additional stagger would have to be, well, also, I'm not sure what this exactly is meaning. Because staggered enemy, does that mean, like, they're vulnerable? Because if they're vulnerable, they're not attacking. If they're not attacking, or if they have the yellow bar, they're not attacking. If they're not attacking, the parry never happens, which means I'm never doing, I'm not doing stagger damage unless it's the final hit of her normal combo. This would probably be better on, yeah, on Ember, maybe. Though to be fair, what also scares me is this set, because the combo skill reduction goes even higher. Like, I do wish this would go a lot quicker. Wait, this is 10 seconds. Wait, hold up. Is it 10 seconds the entire time? It was always 10, okay. So we're going from this to 13. Ah, that's not that much. I do want the battery, though. Like, part of the reason why this team is so disgusting is because of this armor set. On, like, all three of the other characters, plus Snowshine gets whatever else. Because she's never combo skilling. Or she rarely is. So I feel like, I mean, I'll give both of these armor sets a try to see how it works. I don't know if it's going to make a huge difference. Combo damage upper. Yeah, there's this one. I would do this one on Arknight because of how often she's popping that. Because, like, she really doesn't need... If anything, she's like one... Like, the only reason I would give her this is because I want her to have the extra 10. Because basically it takes her combo skill, goes from 10 SP to 20, which is still worth it. I mean, 5 seconds... A 5-second cooldown for a combo skill that gives 20 SP every time is pretty freaking good. And then lining up these with 59, like these, I can just use 2 of these. That would be amazing. Yeah, like I can already see how this would be good. It's not necessarily going to be the combo skill reduction that's going to matter. It's going to probably bring it down to 4 seconds, which doesn't really matter in the end. But, oh yeah, I don't know if you guys ever noticed this. Let me go out of this. That's not the one I want to go into. Tab and caps lock are right next to each other on the keyboard. If you look down here, you'll see a little circle next to the character portrait of whoever does this combo attack. That's the cooldown visual for it. I kind of find it small. Yeah, you can see them right now. You can see all 3 timers. That's definitely something I do want to mention, is it's a little hard to notice it. We've all seen it. Probably. Well, I mean, not everyone has. You probably have seen it on my build because of how often I'm using combo skills, but still. Alright. Oh boy. Okay. How much XP do we have? Is this enough? No, it's not enough. That's never enough. What do I do? Oh god, that's so... Oh, I'm gonna be grinding XP for a long time. I could use the ore geometry, but honestly, I'd rather not. I need credits too. Oh boy. Man, what did I spend all that on? Not like I totally needed that. The fact that that's still like maxed at... To be completely honest though, I'm glad that this didn't go up anymore at 90%. I'm scared if it will on the mastery, because if anything would increase it, it would be the mastery. I do feel like I should go here though for the last site, so I can at least see what they want and start developing them. So maybe we should go to. What, I don't know what this place is called. I've heard people call it Chinatown, but I don't know. We're gonna be on the We're gonna be on the anime set of Kung Fu Panda 4? Or is it 5? Whatever one's not out yet. Hi, Zahi. You might see, what's his name, Poe? Don't worry, he's busy and he's doing his best. Hi, Snowshine. Minister, the situation in Valley 4 is stabilizing, but many problems are still affecting this region. There are many things that we can work on. Let's figure out which of these require our intervention. Once we take care of those issues, we can start working on our next moves. Thank you for completing the duty log. Make sure you can apply. Yep, I can. Challenge for new environments, brand new AIC system, and new missions. Okay. Then build outposts, raise area statuses. Alrighty. Ah! She just disappeared! She just... she got Thanos snapped out of existence! No! Poe quit. Poe decided to quit acting and become a chef instead. Oh, right, I forgot. Japan. Good point. Beta content is over. Yes, it is, but that's fine. Because there's still plenty of content for me to do, and I can still make a lot of videos. I think I can, at least. I know people were saying that they'd like to see like tip guides for like building. I don't mind looking into some stuff for that, trying to figure out what I can do for it. So there's a lot of stuff I can still do. I've got some ideas. Can't wait to see your base in Hongshan. I will eventually get around to that. I should probably start... Well, actually, now that I've finished the story and I can just go to here, I can just straight up start going. Anyway, Minister, I received a message from Wuling, a city in Hongshan. They seem desperate for Enfield's support in certain issues. Given our experiences in the valley, I decided that the three of us should head to Wuling. No problem. I was about to tell you about this. Tianxi Zhuang, I think that's how you say that, toasted me just then and asked me to lead you there ASAP. Okay, let's meet on the bridge later. Alrighty. Oh, I get a gift from Snowshine. I will treasure it. I will treasure it. Thank you. What did you give me? Arts tube. Oh. You know what, Snowshine? I appreciate it. Go take a break. There's no voice line for this. It's okay. And also, if I haven't done it yet, I'm going to absolutely simp for her. 160% trust. We are good. Alright, take a break. She works so hard. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm giving her a break now. Okay. We look better. Yeah, that's a nice thing. Oh, hey! Chen, you're here. Mr. Chen, you're here. We have quite a bit of emergency on our hands. I'll give you the details once you reach that place. No problem. Just point out the problem, and when it shows up, I'll get it fixed or spanked. Thank you, Chen. Give me a holler when you're ready. You ready? Talk to Chen. Well, boys. Let's do it. This is how Snowshine simp allegations start. No, I can't. Oh, look, I've already lost the ability to escape the Snowshine main allegations. So, yeah. There's nothing I can do to stop that. So, yeah, that's definitely. We can't blame it though. She's good. She's fun. Also, if it makes any more sense, back when Genshin was new, I was a Beto player. For those that don't know who Beto is, imagine the exact same playstyle as Snowshine. So that's why. Beto was just too much fun. Especially against the Animo Fatui guys, who are like, oh, you hit me with an element. Well, I'm gonna know you it. And I'm just like, no, I'm gonna know you. You're know you. I'm ready. Awesome, no more waiting around, let's go. Alright, let's see this place. Your journey on Talos 2 shall continue. Hope you had fun with the contents of this test. Thank you, I appreciate it. If you guys could hear me, I would say you've done a pretty solid job. But you can't, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Though I'm sure you'll hear about that all on my, Shut up, bird! Bear eat you. Oh, hello. That could be... Oh, okay. New stuff. Just grab more plants. Nom. Stop, there's something in the fog. Oh, wow, that guy's still here. And a dog. Oh, there's an animation with him and the dog. Look at that. I usually just see them pacing around. I never see them actually interacting with the dog. That's a nice little thing. It's like trying to pet the poor boy. Yeah, honestly, same. I can relate with the enemy for once. There's something in the fog. Oh, a natural ambush. Oh wait, these landbreakers look different than the ones we fought. What the dog doing? They're not bone crushers. My first time seeing these guys. They haven't found us yet. We have the initiative. Team, attack. I like how Wolfguard is with us. What? Hi, I'm gonna interrupt your day. How you guys doing? No, you don't, buddy. Nice try. Oh, I do not have energy right now. Goodbye. Boink. Annihilated. Hope I'm not mistaken, but are you infielders? We are. I guess we're famous in Hongshan as well. Yes, we're here for the partnership with Hongshan. These two are the administrator and Perlica of Endfield Industries. Well met. I'm Forrester. I think that's what you're supposed to think. Lin. I'm gonna butcher these names. Chiang of Wuling City, and I shall serve as our liaison with Endfield. Are you? And you must be Master Chen. Oh, Master, that's too much for me. Just call me Chen. Look at how happy she is. I mean, this isn't anything different, but she's like, I'm home. Can you tell me what happened here? First, allow me to thank you for defeating these enemies. Just 3 days ago, I left Wuling City to reach this place and accidentally ran into an LB band. The situation at Wuling became rather complicated in the last few days. I decided to shout at the LBs to see what they were up to. They seemed to be acting on some orders and were sabotaging various facilities in Jinglong. Landbreakers here in Jinglong. Why? Puzzles me as well. The LB sabotaged many farming machines. Whatever is up here is it's like a wind chime or something. I don't know. It's like catching my attention because I keep seeing it move. The LB sabotaged many farming machinery in multiple villages and used strange devices to spread the blight. They even damaged every Tianxi pillar and Tianxi shrine along the way. What? I took out a few LBs who lagged behind the main group, but I'm a poor fighter and received injuries during the process. I have no choice but to continue to shadow these saboteurs. Tianxi pillars along the city are the things keeping the water of the region safe for use, right? Oh. You're correct. Speaking of which, can I ask you to help me gather some water samples? Please take these amethyst bottles for sample collection. I'll stay here and prepare a setup for the water quality testing. Willie must be notified of any water quality issues at once. No problem, leave it to us. There are plenty of water bodies nearby, and let's go there and collect water samples. You can long press... Oh, okay. Interact with fluids. Oh, fluids, okay. Fluid interaction button becomes available when you are close to a lake or reservoir. Use it to form fill fluid action. Okay. So just walk right here. I'm gonna assume they want all 5. Fancy. We did it. I collected stuff. Have you collected the water sample? Yes, and you wanted all 5. Awesome. Thank you. Please be patient. I'll need a moment to check the water quality. Arthur. Please give me a moment. I'm here to check the water quality. Puts the bottles down by her feet, just starts pondering. They're not very good. The water in Hongshan should be clean, but all the pools and lakes and rivers I saw along the way look really cloudy. Chin, you should be aware that Hongshan relies on spectral technology to keep our water bodies, aquifers, and soil free from pollutants. Just think really hard about it. Yeah, really, just think very hard. You'll figure it out. Oh yeah, I'm very aware of that. Zhonglong may be a special region where we test our latest technologies, but local infrastructure and public works still utilize the same basic designs and regulations of Hongshan technology. Some multiple Qiangxi shrines and auxiliary Qiangxi pillars have been deployed around Wuling City. And the Qiangxi pillars perform constant meteorological monitoring, geological testing, and water purification in their respective areas. That's a pretty complex thing there. The pillars serve another key function that you should be familiar with, infielders. They can suppress ether leaks. The pillar helps us minimize the occurrence of large-scale blight phenomena. So that's why if they're trying to spread it, then them destroying it makes a lot of sense. Fixing the pillars will hold off the blight, right? From what I know, Hongshan technology is known for its reliability and being focused on humanistic concerns. I don't know who are the ones behind the LV saboteurs, but they have infiltrated Jinglong. Many Hongshan facilities have been destroyed and the impact will be significant. But they only destroyed the Qianxi pillars and shrines recently. Why would the water go bad so quickly? Jinglong is a rather special place. Here, take a look at the sample you collected for me. Blight pollutant concentration is fast approaching warning levels. She's not exaggerating, FYI. How could we avert this? We must repair the shrines quickly. There are many farming villages nearby. The blight contamination must not be allowed to spread to their agricultural water sources and affect food production. We might end up with food shortages across frontier villages and towns if Hongshan and UWST territories. Oof. Might even trigger a market crash in the civilization band. Oh. No voice acting from this point on. Probably. It's alright. This looks like a new area. And they probably have like next to nothing. It's all mostly mechanics that I assume. I know this may sound like too much, but I wonder if Endfield can help repair our Qianxi pillars and shrines in this area. No problem. Leave it to me. I'll be heading to the nearest pillar. I'll see you over there. Do I need to collect any more of these flowers, or are they going to be like the buck flower that I don't need to grab more of? Bird! Look at these massive nails. They use these to control the weather, and the dirt. Control the weather, and the dirt. It would have been funnier if they said they use these to control the weather, and the weather. The nails are a source of power and their weakness as well. Here, you stupid thing! No! Come here! The story is playable. Yeah, probably. It's fine. If they just wanted to show off the area for the beta test and say they had something new, I'm all for it. I ain't gonna complain ever. That's invisible wall. I got up here anyway. No, stuff fell. Bug. What you see before you is the Qianxi pillar. Function aesthetics at its finest. Have we ever seen it before? I don't think we have. I've seen tons of pillars before, but I know them really well. Kind of like this Chin than the Tsundere Chin in Terra. Yeah, this is a very happy-go-lucky one. Not bad though. She's serious when she needs to be. I can at least appreciate that. I've seen tons of pillars before. I know them really well. Miss Lin, how many Qianxi pillars do you have in this area? From what I know, the local Tianxi Shrine has 5 pillars under its control. To repair the shrine, we must restore the operation of the 5 pillars. Oh, okay, so pillars repair the shrine. Got it. We should start quickly then. Tell us where to begin. I'm incredibly grateful that you've agreed to help. Sorry for dragging you into this. The repair of the Tianxi pillars requires a skilled welder of organium arts. That is the role of the Tianxis when they inspect the facility. Unfortunately, I am neither a Tianxi or an organium arts caster. Oh, I'm totally looking at you and thanks, Chen. The pillars are divided into main and auxiliary pillars. Use the organium arts to adjust and align the components in the auxiliary pillars. The trigrams on the main pillar would show the correct alignment. Our traditional Hongshan mnemonic can help with this. Mnemonic? Chen, I know you're dumb, but you can't be this dumb. Oh, are you talking about the funny rhyme of symbols and signs? I can't remember any of it. If only my job included pillar repairs. No thoughts, head empty Chen over here. I'm feeling it's on. You think this is their 1.1 update? This might be a launch thing. If they have this if they have if they have the mechanics of this area relatively already fleshed out, then they might tweak it ever so slightly. But the story they can focus on and make, this is probably just some rushed story to basically explain the general concept of this stuff, at least for now. And then eventually they'll probably have a full-fledged story and everything alongside this region. So I'm not going to be surprised over that. So, shouldn't really be like, no thought head empty. Yeah, she really do be. It's funny though. Memorize the trigrams on the main pillar and make the necessary adjustments on the auxiliaries. Oh, the auxiliaries are the little ones. Okay. Let's not waste time. Get started meeting. Go to the Tianxi pillar and activate it. Alright. What's this say? It comprises of a number of auxiliary pillars on the main pillar you can activate. There are 2 types of auxiliary pillars marked by the trigram, yin and yang. Interact with them to light up the trigram on the main pillar. Oh, okay. The main pillar trigrams are read from bottom to top. Illuminate the auxiliary pillars in this sequence to activate the main pillar. That's cool. The Tianxi pillar is a suppression device comprising main and auxiliary pillars. Several trigrams can be found on the main pillar. These trigrams are read from bottom to top and can be divided into 2 types, yin and yang. The main pillar is connected to its auxiliaries via trigrams. Adjust the auxiliary pillars correctly to illuminate the associated trigram. Okay. This one looks like it's correct already, though. Wait, hold up. Trigram on the main pillar is not illuminated. Oh, okay. So then I do this one. And then this one. All main pillar trigrams have been lit. Endman, activate the main pillar again and restore the cleansing function of the pillar. Okay, cool. Success! Look, the blight is dissipating rapidly. Whoa, okay. That's kind of cool. You've sent plenty of tests to them. Okay, I can't read that fast enough. Neat. What is this? Take a look, Edmund. It's a scroll. I think. I see organic arts processing marks. Seems to be made using a form of organic arts. This is a jade key, an emergency backup part that Tianxi would store within the pillars. Take it. You'll probably need it to reactivate the shrine. Hongshan Tianxis are known for their foresight and meticulous approach to work. They deserve this reputation. Damaging a Tianxi pillar would also activate its warning system. This system would slowly release organic energy from the top of the pillar that condenses to form red rising clouds. Nearby Tianxis would hopefully see the clouds and rush to the pillar to repair. Ah, I see. Look for red clouds. They'll tell you where the other pillars are. Okay. We'll investigate the areas near the shrine and meet you there. We're all counting on you to repair the pillars. Hold on, Miss Lin. We might have a question for you. Please tell. I will do my best to answer it. Pursuant to the Hongshan Endfield Partnership Agreement, Hongshan has agreed to allocate an unused plot of land in Jinlong for setting up an Endfield AIC factory. Yes, indeed. The plot of land you mentioned is north of here, and it's currently being tended to by the elder of Shiwei Village. However, the village has been attacked recently, and their current status remains uncertain. It would be very kind of you to see if they need help. Thank you for sharing this with us. We do have another request. Provisions of our partnership agreement also mention our need for foraging and mining rights. We are supposed to negotiate these terms with an authorized representative of Wuling. According to my knowledge, Hongshan exercises strict controls and management of natural resources within its territories, but we are facing an exceptional situation. Miss Lin, I wonder if you could contact the people in Wuling and help us apply for the required permits. It goes without question. I shall report the local incidents to my superiors and expedite the permit applications. You'd have nothing to worry about when setting up your AIC factory. We're counting on you to help repair our shrine, Enfield. Careful along the way. Lin. Each pillar repaired gives you one of these tokens. These tokens can be placed at the shrine. Activate the shrine. Okay, so repair all 5, get the shrine activated. Got it. Well, she's just here though. Good to see the bunnies are still here. High chance for Shu and Enfield. Well, I mean the dragons are. Wait, hold up. There you are. I was like, where are you going? Can you imagine the absolute mad person who is like chasing this thing on this obstacle course? Where am I going from here? Oh my. This place is huge. Core AIC area. Oh, this is like an actual. Okay. Need to head north. This. It's just there. It'd be cool to see the what are they called? Yin sisters? Ying? I forgot what the place is called. And the fog actually makes this place kind of hard to see. Whoa. Oh, is that what the reds? Is that what these? That's very Statue of 7 like. I'm assuming that's supposed to be the clouds, but they haven't gotten that part ironed out yet. That's fine. What is going on over there? What is going on over there? Why does it look like there's a bunch of people flying kites? So this is the shrine. When operational, these shrines will constantly purify the environment from blight contamination. The Chonshi Shrine of Hongshan is way larger than I had expected. It's cool looking though. Every shrine is furnished with 5 activation pillars. You must collect the same number of jade keys to activate them. All jade keys are made to look the same, so I don't think the order matters. And then just paste the key we just found. It's a crucial part of the water purification system used in the reason it isn't active for now. Fixing a pillar gives you a jade key, which you can submit to the shrine, and it will activate the shrine. Yeah, I knew that. I guess it doesn't. I'll just put it right here. This is cool. They're solar kites. Oh, that makes a bit more sense. That they really are kites. Jan, thank you. El Chili. Let's see, I think there's one at the Bamboo Grove in the south. Chelsea pillar at the Jing Village and the Environmental Monitoring Station north of here. Should be one in Shiwei Village. That's where the Hongshan set aside some land for the ASC fight. We should check that one out. Yeah, let's go to the one over there. This is kind of a cool environment. Wow! Okay. Stop. Stop! Get back here. Reach. Oof, man, they look like they're struggling. Are you the SOAR team sent from Wuling City? I'm afraid not, sir. We're from Endfield Industries. Endfield Industries. Oh yes, I remember it. You're the industrial company that Wuling mentioned in our earlier call. Yes, we are an industrial company. We signed a partnership agreement with Hongshan, and we arrived at Jinglong to start a few research projects. Forster Ling Zhang, or Cheng, asked us to repair the local pillars and shrine. Did she? Call me Fan. I'm the elder of Shui Village. We have a problem, and it's probably related to the pillars you were trying to fix. Do tell us about it. Jinlong is not exactly a peaceful place right now. Most soldiers of Wuling have been deployed to another place. The lads just left when a huge mob of land breakers, they forgot the of there, showed up south of the city. LBs, yeah, I know a lot about them. In fact, we defeated tons along the way. Although LBs raided our village a while back, they smashed plenty of our facilities and took a lot of our things. Our youths formed a militia to defend the village and chase out the raiders, but it left us really short on people for proper work. Many of our fields and farms have been left unattended. The situation does seem rather grim. The Tianxi shrine has also been damaged, and local water sources are being contaminated. Don't forget to open all seal box. Wait, what? It's a strong piece solo. It's unlocked strong solo piece gear. Wait, what? Where is this at? Is this that like rank 6th reward that I saw in the memory thing? I too am an old fan. It's going to be bad. Harvest is still months away, so I thought we could get things fixed on time. I never expected the water to go so bad so quickly. Our crops and fields will be ruined if this goes on. I asked the city to help several days ago. Have I seen the newest shoot? Yeah, I have. Or Sui. I saw it recently. It's pretty interesting looking. When you arrived, I mistook you for Wuling's sitting guards. I'm in Perlica. These people are in deep trouble. We definitely should do something to help them. Indeed, Holchong also happens to be a close and important ally. Administrator, it's your call. Good elder, tell us what needs to be done. Take these amethyst bottles here. Tian, she once built us a large fluid tank over there, but the cursed LBs poked holes in it. It took me and our smiths ages to patch it up, but the tank is low. Can you help us get some clean water? Scanning fluids. Use your scanning ability to identify nearby fluids. Okay. Honestly, I would not want the wheel. I would just prefer a separate keybind. What is going on here? Wait, there's more hello? We're polluting the place with cap. Oh, hello. I see. So this must be the new AICs. Hello! Hello! Okay, fluid interaction. Oh, I can only fill 5 at a time. Wait, how many VR things are there? There's only 10 here, though. Back and forth tank. This tank. Drag a filled container into the fluid tank to fill its... Okay, so it's like the battery, but instead it's this thing. I like how it empties out, too. There's a tank. The full tank makes me happy. Look, the sprinklers are back in business, giving water to the fields. But I hope we brought enough water to the fields. That's definitely enough. Thank you, infielders. There should be enough water for the entire village. Now, we'll need to work on the irrigation facilities and get them fixed quickly. Why don't we build a new set for you? Well, it's actually what I have in mind. But we only have other people to spare in the village. We're just too slow and clumsy when tending crops or fixing facilities. If you got an easier solution, we'll definitely give it a go. The Endfield AIC factory is just what you need. We discussed this solution when negotiating with Hongshan. I wonder if there's a plot of land reserved for this purpose. I remember that. I'll go to that reserved plot right now. See you there. Oh god, we're hand-filling liquid now. Yep, well, I mean, that's the starting age. Or starting things you gotta do. Oh, I see. Is this just gonna immediately give me a bus and everything too? This is the plot of land we set aside for you. What do you think? Spacious and better than I expected. We shall commence with facilities deployment at once. Deployment? Yeah, we infielders build things differently. Just stand next to me and prepare for some techno-wizardry. Yona, I've just sent you a set of coordinates in the Jinglong region. Commence pack deployment at the location. 30 level verification success. Initiating pack deployment to these target coordinates. You know what is interesting? There's gonna be multiple main factories here. Meanwhile, the old man has a heart attack from this sudden really loud noise that just came crashing down onto the field. He's like, oh, I wasn't ready for that. Talos are. Tianxi often recites poetry on things like this. One line I could remember is, where might the ephemerals build. Hongshan may have incredible tech, but we infielders got a few tricks as well. Thank you for supporting our endeavor, Elder Fan. We will now initiate AIC factory deployment. Of course, go ahead and do what you must. This plot of land is in your hands. I'll be heading back to the village to make necessary arrangements. Team, I also have another piece of good news. Our good forester Lin just sent us official permits for foraging and mining. Edmund, Mr. Andre has prepared a suite of blueprints for fluid transporting fluid facilities in the AIC factory. Fluid transport begins with a fluid pump. Yes, but we'll need begins with a fluid pump. Yes. But we'll need plenty of steel parts to construct these pumps. Can't wait to get started. Let's go, Inman. Time to have fun with the factory. Click here. Okay, yes. Mining facilities, yes. There's the fluid pump. I'm not surprised by that. Change the quantity to 2 and... Oh, cool. It still has all of my depot. Okay, cool. Alright. The fluid pump must place near blanks of water. Okay, so this is... Okay. Must be... the water body itself, okay. Electron pylons of power that require fluids at a stable rate. Okay, yeah, this... none of that's new. Or, I mean, not really new, I shouldn't say that. Well, there's only one. Hold up. T. Did that expand this? No. Place a fluid pump at the riverbank. You know what would probably help if I, oh, I shouldn't store that here. Wait, what? Well, okay, you guys will get stored here. I could okay. You don't have to do it this way, but it's fine. Yep, click, place, I don't know. Reconnect to the power grid. Thankfully, I still have this on my person. Ember is running through the pipe, or the pump. We're using transfer in the depot, though. There is? I'm guessing I need to interact with this guy. Ah, yes. You can see the item transfer status is between regions. No regional transfer has been set so far. Edit. So the destination for this route will... Okay. Here we can select item to be moved from the... Let's choose something first. 1,000. Does that seem out to be removed? Okay. Time needed. An hour for 1,000? Ouch. Will be taken out. Okay. A source depot and start the next transfer. Okay. Transferring. Initiating the transfer, you can edit the manual or cancel the transfer. So it takes a whole hour for 1,000 to show up, right? Yeah, this feels like it's way faster to do manually. Like, I'm just sitting there looking at this. Like, you can empty out your entire inventory. How many slots do you have in your inventory? 5 by, looks like 6. So you got 30 slots. It's 50 apiece. That's 1,500. You can literally empty out your entire inventory, take 1,500 or whatever you want, and just dump it here. Yeah, that is goofy. Huh. And some of these things you don't even have to grow here. You can just move things elsewhere. All right, let's chart transmission and make our way. That should be easily. It's gonna be close. Now place and use pipes. Oh, it's Q for that one. Think the pipeline. Yep. Oh, okay. Well, that's actually kind of cool. Yep. Maximum length you can set. Yeah, that makes sense. Pipe support. Stashing the pipe also stashes the pipe support. We cannot stash pipe support separate. Yeah, that was gonna say that makes a lot more sense. How long is this range? Well, honestly, I would do this, and then... There we go. Wise man says a true farmer is also a master of irrigation. You infielders are truly wonderful. Thank you for your good work. And that's how Endfield Automated Industry Complex works. Our AIC factory is designed to tackle production issues at its very source. And I'm feeling guilty for not being able to help. Here, it's overview of Hongshan irrigation systems. I retrieved from the village. Tianxi left a copy. I hope it helps you on your mission. Press the hotkey T to open the factory plan. Oh, there's multiple. What? Click here to switch to the IS plan. Click here to reactor crucible. You can create fluid solutions that can be used for more effective medicines. Oh, okay. Let's close the details panel first. Also find simulations on the... Oh, so there is... So this would be a situation where I would actually use the simulations. Okay. Just see me playing this game. That's good. It is pretty good, though. I'm pretty happy with it. Simulations in Jinlong. Okay. Okay. Factory plan. So there's separate factory plans. That's interesting. Can't wait to watch him do us all over again on official release. Hey, I'll have an advantage at least. Okay, here's another question. Hang on, I don't think I can place. Yeah, I can't place. Let me just do this. This might actually help. Let me place this. Can I see? Okay, so yes, I know that this clearly, but it looks like the tile underneath it is still usable. And that means they're already we can just jump through it. It does not exist. It does not exist. The pipe does not exist. It does not exist. I do not bonk my head on pipe. Actually, let me look at these real quick. Oh, not this T. Alright, what do we got? Flow splitting. Okay, so this is bridging and then merging. Okay. Hydro mining. That sounds important. Coprium. I think that's the red thing that I need, isn't it? Resources to construct the fluid tank. Fluid tank can store one type of fluid. Okay. Sprinkler. Reaction. That's the reactor crucible. Into the map. Okay, interesting. This to unlock the fluid mode for filling unit. Unlock fluid mode lets you produce fluid-related formulas such as the syringe. Fluid mode lets you grow new crops that are dependent on fluids. Okay. Research this to construct the water treatment. Okay, here's another question I have real quick. Oh, wow, look at that. That's nice that they do this. That's cool. Okay. I don't think there's any water here, is there? There is here, but I don't think I can reach that. Can you do those? Can you do anything with those elsewhere? There's water in the core. Yeah, I see. Not this area. Oh yeah, we can. We might be able to reach it. I'm actually curious if we can. Fluid extraction permit required. You don't have it here, I see. Okay, so that's how they control it. You can't just move everything over here and just do it. So they actually do have constraints on it. You need a permit for this? I guess so. Can we have permit? We literally saved this place. Alright, well, let's check at the north of the AIC just to make sure. I need to change this factory up. Gotta make some adjustments. Can't have anything in Valley 4. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work both ways, but hey, it still would at least be cool to at least see the visual denial for it. Yeah, cannot place this location, and yeah, really can't. Alrighty, that's how they control it. Alrighty, well, that's interesting. I will figure out what to do there, I guess. What the? Igneosite, okay. Oh, it's this! I'm gonna grab that right now, actually, before I forget. It's like, oh, it's this! It's this thing! It's this thing! Oh! Go, 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 go! We must acquire the good. We must acquire this shiny plant. We need the shiny plant. Gib shiny plant. Hello! I can't go. Oh, okay. I guess I can't go through the tall grass. Yeah, you really can't. That's funny. Hello! That's what I hear every time. Shiny plant! Shiny plant! Shiny plant! And if only. If only. It said hello. Yeah, if you faintly hear it, it says hello. Or oh no, oh no! Ah! That makes that so much worse. Go away. What happens if I land in the water? Whoa! Oh! Oh, right, because it's blight. I get it. Wait, so if I scan, what happens if I scan? Clean water, unlimited. I want the water. Ice bear is not good in water. I'm just imagining that now. Oh no! Ah! What is this? Oh, these are just special domains. Okay. Or rifts, I guess. Ice bear can't swim. I don't think a lot of people can swim. What the? What is? Ugh. Promotes level 70 operators? Oh, I need that. Okay, then. Isn't the master? Yeah, it is, but I can at least collect it and have it on hand. I'm going to assume like materials like that should be relatively safe. Well, I guess we gotta start the old-fashioned way, don't we? Oh boy, this is gonna be a lot of stuff. Grab us some gold glow bug, and then I'll head back. I think I do need to call it because it is getting late. Yeah, we've been going for 5.5 hours. If I go any longer, I'm gonna be up late. Ooh, give me this. Give me that. Thank you, Mr. Owl. Excellent slivers emerges in the ruin. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Thing is, though, we gotta start finding some ore note. Well, there's one right there. What are you? What? Wait, what? It's right there? Isn't that behind the... That's behind the rock wall, though. Are there normal nodes just lying around? Or do I need to bring the resources over? I'm actually curious real quick. I see him in the distance. I see Mr. Hello. Oh, this is another... Okay, this is another farm block. Yeah, I could definitely tell I need to do some stuff here. I'm going to assume you get the higher tier factory plan when you do the shrine. Oh, my backpack is still full. All right, I'll go put all this back and then I'll go get it. Can you attack bamboo and does it give you something? No, it doesn't. Store that for now. I want to move most of this actually back home. Yeah, I'm gonna move this stuff to the other. Is this? Oh, it's 5 of those good capsules. All right, I'll just come back. It should stay. Otherwise it'll put it in the lost and found. That's power plateau. I want to go to the hub then. Because I really need to start building up the bases here. Maybe that's something I'll work on. Not today, mind you, not today. Maybe like on the maybe on the weekend I might do that. Because I definitely need a lot more time to do base construction. Morning drill, would it go faster? I mean, it would make sense. I wouldn't see why it wouldn't why it wouldn't be something realistic to do. More stuff you can open in the invert. Good question, do I? It was in this tab, wasn't it? No, but I can do some weapon pulls. Is there any weapons I need to go for? There is a really good weapon that I'm still trying to hope I can get, but I don't know. It's this one, I think, Torrent. Yeah. This one looks crazy. Can you imagine this on Inman and Chen? I can see Inman and Chen both loving this. General weapon. Yeah, I don't think it's a specific one for Endmen. I don't even think they even have one. But this is a pretty, like... This is good for both Chen and her. since I've Finman and Depan. Depan is greatsword. Depan is unfortunately greatsword. Best thing for him is probably going to be a Thunderberg. If you wanted to go towards the damage route. Unless, I mean, you could do this, but honestly, Abraxas is... The defense down is alright, but... Well, I guess he does do Final Strike pretty quickly. Panda's a normal sword. No, he should be... I'm pretty sure he's a, Should be greatsword. Yeah, he's a greatsword user. See? Let me... See? Thunderberg. That looks goofy on him. No, he's I have this and it's really not that great. I mean, it helps a little bit, but not really. It just looks small. And I mean, he is a big boy. He do be a very big boy. Man is holding a sword with one hand. People don't actually think about that too much. I had 4 operators. Okay, hang on. I need it. It's Inmin because I've not. Can I do that still? Or are we still short? We're still short. All right, let's at least find this. Where is this? Where am I? Oh, I'm over there. I've already picked that up. Oh, it's so far away. Oh, I can redo this boss fight? Oh. That's the red flowers. This is the red shroom I need. Yeah, but I gotta get power over here. I don't think I can take it from there. So I'd have to take it from the load spring, which means I need to run this cable all the way up through here. Into the boss fight arena. And then... That doesn't feel right. Planned construction area? What? Is there no like settlement here or outpost here? I thought there was one in the power plant. There's a sub pack. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's a sub pack here. You should check your question messages. I'll take a look. I haven't because we pretty much just like sped ran the end of chapter 1 and then did the simulation thing and then ran off to the Chinese location. So Grove and Counterblowing Outskirts, Wing, Relief Outpost. Yes, it's right here. Okay, so it's Fiona. All right, I will mark that for later because I need to do that another time. I mean, I guess I could unlock it to start. Well, no, because then I have to get everything set up for it. Yeah, we kind of sped ran the a lot of the game, so me not seeing the quest line for it kind of makes some sense. So, alrighty. Yep. So, I think what I'll probably do is, I might want to progress through. I'm sitting here like, do I want to progress through the China location, or do I want to just start building up the factory and letting it grow and start planning out this whole build? Because I have a major plan, or I have a major thing I need to do, and that unfortunately is going to be, I want to change these to this. I want to go big and go home. And I already know roughly how much that's going to take to produce. You might want to get Cuprium. I guess I could. But I feel like the sooner I get this, the more general supplies I can produce, and the better I'll be. So I'll probably spend some time during this week if I have it, aside from obviously making some videos. I do gotta make a, I want to make one for the basketball team, I think, as we just nicknamed it at this point. I do find that name hilarious. Come on and slam. Japan coming in like, come on and slam. He's gonna serve you lunch and a concussion. Max your team's gear. Yeah, I could probably do that too. He's a we ballin'. Yeah, he ballin'. Oh, he definitely ballin'. Man even rolls up like it too. Oh man. But yeah, this is a video I do need to make. It's a very here. For those that haven't seen it, I'll go ahead and do a quick demonstration of it so people that haven't seen it can see it real quick. Tab and Craps Lock are right next to each other. I really probably should tell them that those two keys should not probably be like that. It sounds like copium. It does kind of sound like copium. Alright, so this team works very simple. It's just focusing on physical status. So the way this is gonna work, enemy hits Snowshine. Snowshine parries, inflicts vulnerable to Big Boy right here. Ember then strikes down and hits and applies knockdown. Chen activates, lifts, and Panda slams. That's the entire sequence of events. Hello, sir. Would you like to engage in fisticuffs galore? That was it. Moving on. Looks good for one enemy. It's great for, well, it's good for mobs. It's just it's just a little bit tricky because you have to balance SP a lot more. So if I were to, let's just, we can just use our classic demonstration area. I'll do this and then we can call it because I do not want to stay up for another hour. Or at least, if I did, I probably will be feeling it tomorrow. Yeah, you'll start to see this struggle a bit. You'll see my SP struggle because I'm losing Arklight, and people will probably realize, like, Arklight and Snowshine are kind of busted. Try on a boss. It does not work on a boss. That is the downside to this build, is because I don't think physical statuses apply properly. That's the other problem right there, is I have to be very... This is why I have to learn to be cautious about Ember. Because Snowshine on weaker enemies will actually send them flying back. However, there's ways... I can still work with this in other ways. Yeah, I have to be patient. Bonk! It's very fun to watch it, though. Wait, what? Where are you? We're here already? Oh, you missed it. However, you can also do this. So that works too. You can use Japan's burst into Chen and then Chen's support or ultimate. You can use Japan. No, buddy! You are not getting that free hit on me. I mean, you technically did, but it wasn't the way you thought it was gonna go. They're just laying in the middle of the circle like that.
見てなよ。
Oh yeah, I know Gilberta's good for it.
準備完了。
Oh god, I don't have a way to counter that. Ah! Ah! Yeah, see, this is the problem with SP. I can't spam it too much. No. Yeah, it's a funny team, it's just the problem is SP management. That was late. Oh, we gotta refresh because we couldn't quick enough.
気をつけろよ。
Yeah, it kind of works, it's just a little bit rough because like some characters like this don't get affected. I think you could force lift him. No, you can't. No, sir, you do not. But yeah, I know there are weapons that do generate SP on use, so maybe I could, if I get lucky enough, I could find them. But that's kind of a, at that point. So it's like that's kind of what I'm noticing though with a lot of these builds is that. It is really funny to watch though. I don't deserve that. I do not deserve it. Nope, he didn't do it. Alright, get out of that. But yeah, you can see it's a little bit harder to maintain SP here. There's no way to really, like, lift. You could force, I mean, he does... Japan at least has the nice advantage of being able to force lift here at the beginning. And then he knocks them down afterwards, but... I'm actually curious. If I were to knock him down, then use his skill, would that count? Or use his ultimate, would that count? I don't remember. Do I have anything for... Can I make anything? Japan's potential in mind. Yeah, I think it's like possible build. It's just I think the problem with it though is gonna be I'm under the impression there's going to be something done about the SP mechanic because I definitely know that if SP stays the same way, Snowshine and Arklight are gonna be like guaranteed T0, like if we're doing tier list stuff here. Just because of their SP, like the two of them together make an SP battery system. And you could just constantly generate SP with just the two of them going. At that point, the other two can be whatever you want them to be. But it creates a kind of a crutch because of the how the SP system is. And even then, there's also like this gear set is also going to be another issue with people wanting to probably equip this all the time because of how nice it is to have SP. But if they do increase the number of bars and they increase the regen rate on it, then that team's major concern goes out the window. Because SP gen becomes like that would be the one way to really hurt both of these characters is to make SP like the generation of SP or the restoration of SP that these two provide not as impactful. It still is useful, but with high regen rate and everything, that would probably make it a lot, that make them have way less power than they do right now. Check Japan's first potential. Did I not notice this? Count as mechanically as final strike. Oh, right. Yeah, but that's still hard to trigger, though. You could do a Gilberta. Well, you'd have to force it. Like, there's still multiple things you'd have to do here. Like, mechanically, yes, you could do it as a final strike, but you're now limited to... like, that's Perlica. That would be I think Aviwena. Because she does a final strike on anyone with electric affliction, so... You could do this. You could do this to trigger it. Because the combo would instantly trigger the final strike bonus here. I'm like trying to think what else that would do. It's still the fact that you'd have to somehow trigger that twice. I don't know if you could really... There's not really any, like, final strike advantage people, though. Like, I know these two. He technically is, but he needs to apply his mark first. I know Avi I think actually would. Doesn't she like generate a crap ton of SP somewhere? Is it her? It's when she collects her lances, isn't it? Yeah, retrieval right here. Retrieves them. Then I think one of these makes it to where she like gets an absurd amount of... Is it one of these? Or is it just her talents? I think it's one of these somewhere. Right here. When a battle skill retrieves the Thunderlance that struck the enemy, if operator gains 5 SP, the Thunderlance EX generated by the ultimate gains a 3 times multiplier to its effect. So this is 15? On battle skill? If you use that or the well, the problem there. It's good too. Yeah, it is. And it does also, I think that also continues your combo, doesn't it? Combo drops 3 lances, so this would be 15. But the Thunder Lance is... Oh, so you get 15 if you do the combo skill, then the skill, because the skill will retrieve it and give 15. The Thunder Lance by itself gives that. But if you... Could you do Thunder Lance EX and Thunder Lance? Because that would be 30. Which is a lot. Yes, both can work. Okay. So I could see some potential for Aviwena, but I feel like Aviwena at that point is the control character. Because you would have to intentionally do all this. Because you'd have to trigger this, or you'd have to keep track of it. It's something you'd have to like honestly pay attention to. In fact, one of the core. I can see. I mean, I can see it. Turbidity is pretty nice. They have reduced. Yeah, the physical res down actually helps. So it like makes sense to me that he would be a part of physical teams. It's just the only issue is the fact that. Oh, he does do knockdown, so that would imply vulnerable. So you would apply the mark first. Knockdown. I think I see something here.
まだいらっしゃいますか？もしかして芸を見せてほしいってことですか？
I'm just trying to think how I would do this. Oh, wait, no, I can see something here. In a large group of enemies, you could use this skill. If it hits 2, that's a chin, which would be a lift. You could find a way to make that work with, you could either repeat chin again, and thus you'd have a lift on a lift, which triggers Depan. Depan's support combo would trigger, which, because it's mechanically considered a final attack, or a final strike. It's a final strike on turbidity, because this is based on the last several seconds. Yeah, you'd have to do all of this in a very short period of time. So it's still going to be 2 skill uses. So slap Zaihi. Wait, why Zaihi?
私をお呼びですか？
Zaihi has nothing for that.
準備完了。
Inman wouldn't be able to really play that. I'm like sitting here trying to think, what would you do for that? I think that's the only thing you could do would be lifing into Chen. You'd have to use Chen's skill as well, just to be able to get Japan active. Or you could rely on lifing, applying this skill, but right before he does, he gets hit by something, triggering Ember. He does this, inflicts turbidity and knockdown. That creates a vulnerable. This causes knockdown. You still have to do a chin lift. Like, you would still have to do a chin lift. Otherwise, you'd have to do a... If there's any other characters that would force lift... I guess Gilberta at that point. Yeah, you'd have to force... You'd have to... But that's a... That's only on... Yeah, that's only on the... Yeah, but that needs arts reaction. And lifing is physical. Yeah, his lift is bigger than Chen, yeah. You could still leave this to him. You could take Chen out of the equation. Well... I could see some ways this could work. But it's like very niche of a setup already from the get-go. Like I said, it's lifing getting hit. Wait for a group of enemies. Use skill, hits 2. Because he's hit, Ember's still on, Ember's thing is still counting down. Activate Ember, knockdown, Chen's. Then use Chen's support to lift, and then boom. That saves you from having to use a skill for the lift to trigger Japan. That's a lot of thinking, though. That's so hard to do. Yeah, you'd have to use Gilberta, but that means you need arts reaction. Which Lefang doesn't apply any means that work, because I don't think physical will count towards that. As a combo lift. Yeah, she's combo lift, but it needs arts reaction. You need 2 different elements for this to trigger. That's the problem with that, is you need 2 different elements here, which if you're wanting Japan in here, that's 2 characters already out. You would need if you wanted to put Lefing in there, you're already out of the game. I guess you could rely on using a skill here, and then using another arts character to do this. But it would need one. It needs to be 2 inflictions. Is it knockdown and? Yeah, he has to be lifted. It's specifically a lift. Ugh. It's doable. What you would have to do is you're gonna have to take the first half of the Surtur Gilberta Wolfguard, because you could use this skill to trigger Wolfguard. That would cause the arts reaction to trigger the combo. Like these two can trigger Gilberta by herself. If you want to keep Lifeng in there, though, that's the hard part. Down for burst. You don't want arts burst, though. I guess you could, yeah, but the burst is going to be hard to get. It doesn't even do heat infliction. It has to be specifically an infliction. The only way she does heat infliction is if the person here has was knocked down. I gotta check gold gears for this. I don't know if gold gears will do it, but we can look. I don't think there's anything we can really do about it, though. Oh, hey, the rest of this set came in. Wait, we already had these. Never mind. Well, it said it was new. Maybe that piece was new. Hmm. double. Yeah, but that doesn't really make it. I mean, you're mostly just getting the benefits of the reaction, not necessarily any combo skill there. This is probably the same, except different elements. That's just damage reduction on healing targets. That's just stat sticking. This is crit rate. That's physical. This is also physical. This would be great on the Surtur Wolfguard and Gilberta team. Is there extra damage if you knock down a lifted enemy and vice versa? No, extra damage. So the one reason for extra damage is going to be you apply vulnerable and then you trigger physical status. When you do that, like, that's when you get the extra damage, the little extra stagger, and all that stuff. That's really all that would apply to. So in this case, with this team comp or my other one, the person who would get that advantage is Ember, because Snowshine would do the knockback, that's vulnerable, and then you have Ember here who would do the knockdown, which is the actual bonus. So it would have to be that way mechanically. Which is, it's good for Ember, because Ember hits hard, and that's great. But I kind of feel like if I, my chat doesn't seem to be going in. Maybe? No, I see it. I see some. I don't know what you're talking, what messages you're referring to, but I wouldn't know. Is there? Are you knocked down a lifted enemy? No, I don't think there is. I think that's just applying the status back on them. I'm just bullying people and preventing them from fighting back. That's the fun of it, though. Like, seeing this full team work is really something. You know what's funny? I realize I'm recording this video. Like, I'm recording this right now on OBS, and this segment is like, if I'm looking at this in the footage, I'm just gonna be seeing me do this without any voice input, and they're gonna be like, "I wonder what I was saying back then." But no, I'm sitting here just like thinking, I could see a way to make lifing work. It's just, there's multiple steps, and I would have to work towards it to get there. It's not hard. If this was a force knockdown, that would be substantially easier, because at that point, this would, like, if there's two enemies in the area, that instantly triggers Chen. And then Chen would lift, and then boom, you're done. You need ways to interact with forced lift. The problem is, if you try to start implementing, like, Gilberta, you would have to bring in arts, which kind of works against him, because that's one less person relying on physical. Because I believe he's physical. He would be the only one really getting the advantage of it, because she's always going to be elemental. Yeah. I think that's kind of the problem with Lefeng. He's a lot harder to build around, because the current roster doesn't really support him too well. And not to mention, SP Jin works heavily against him. I still think it's possible. Like, I could probably still make it work. I think the only problem with this is turbidity. How long does turbidity actually last?
まだいらっしゃいますか? もしかして芸を見せてほしいってことですか?
12 seconds. You get 12 seconds. Let me actually see what his talents are. Is this his combo? Like, is this specifically his combo or any combo skill? If it's any combo skill, then that's great. But But the problem, I think he just currently has the problem of there's not really anyone that works around him right now. Or at least there is, it's just not exactly easy given the current SP system. Yeah, I could try to figure out a way to make Lefeng work, but I don't know if it's gonna be easy. Does he have anything with these that make him better? Additional 10%. Attributes. Ultimates. Nope. That's nice, but it's not that amazing. Does seem to hold potential. Oh no, he absolutely does. I think he needs people that play more, that cater more to him. So one of two things needs to happen. On release, there needs to be operators that play more into his kit. And that give him options to work with. Like, I think, honestly, Japan can absolutely work with Lefeng. It's just the fact that you have to kind of build up into Japan's combo skill for Lefeng to actually get his combo skill. This is the hard part. You get past this, that's not an issue anymore. But so right now you kind of have to go out of your way and really try to learn a team comp and sequence that works to favor Lefeng. I'm not saying he's bad. He's probably going to be amazing if there once operators come out for him that work in his advantage better. Like if you can get a physical character that does a force one like this, if this is ready, you'll have such a substantially easier time. Because it's basically place the mark on somebody, and then use this, and then once they're forcibly knocked down, like you can do a chin lift, and then boom, that's Japan firing into that sequence. So that it works. It's possible to do. It's just you really have to cater to it. Saihi, which is sad because I like her design. She's a good healer. And she's a good healer and buffer. And she does, like, the team comp I have that I use, this one, like I was saying earlier. You could do this. If you don't have Ember, this team still works. And in fact, the role that Ember, like, you lose out on a little bit of damage, sure, but the healing side that Ember still had, Saihi will easily cover. That won't be a problem whatsoever. The combo skill, it's not as likely to appear because it's based on her skill usage, so you would have to use her skill to get her own combo skill. That's the only downside to that. The first time around it's okay because it triggers Arknight. So this team could still work. And I would honestly recommend this as the more free-to-play variant if you can manage to snag Arknight. Because this will work. You won't have any issues. It won't be as strong as it could be, but it's still pretty good. The only issue you're gonna have is, actually, the advantage you'll have is you'll be able to, you can occasionally do Cryo Burst. Because Snowshine and Saihi are the same element. I don't think you're gonna ever really have... You might get Electrify every now and then with these two, because her skill might trigger her combo, and that might put... Because I think her combo actually is Cryo Infliction. Yeah, it's a Cryo Infliction. So there's a chance that she could do Electro Infliction before the second one hits to do Electrification. And that might cause... I think it's just called Electrify, actually, instead of Electrification. On her own anyway. Yeah, she does. But it would still trigger it earlier. So it would still do all of the other pieces here. It just wouldn't turn into Electrification. You could trigger this earlier, basically. Because I believe Electrify and Electrification should be similar. Actually, no, they should be the same. Because otherwise it's just called Is it electrified? I don't actually remember. I'll have to look it up. I'll have to figure out what it was. That's the hard part. Okay. But yeah, you can use this. You can still use this team. I don't think it's a problem. If you're lacking Ember, which is kind of like one of the other core characters to this like nasty squad, then yes, Zaihi will work because she still plays into the mechanic. And from what I've noticed, the gear set doesn't trigger Arknight. I think the skill itself needs to inherently do it. Or no, is it combo? It's based off the skill, right? Yeah, it performs the skill that restores SP. I think it needs to specifically say battle skill, not combo skill. Because I don't think combo skills apply to this. I don't think they do. The problem is I can't really test that because if she gets hit, well, no, I can. I just have to use Ember. I need a single enemy to just smack my character in the face. Is that busted? She's a 5-star too. Oh no, like because of that's what I'm saying. The current way of combat, which is like this slow SP drain or slow SP regen, and 3 bars of SP when you only start with, but you start with 2. Anyone that generates SP is instantly going to be pretty high up on the list because they enable a lot more. Isn't there? There's a worm here. All right, let me see if this works. Okay, so there's this. Yeah, you see, there's no. Arknight didn't trigger there because it's specifically. So this says a skill, but it's not really true because the skill would be any of these. Because this would be combo skill, battle skill, and this is ultimate skill. But this says a skill, but this is incorrectly worded. This has to specifically be a battle skill. Yvonne works well with SP buffers. I don't have her. I want to get her. So that's why this team works so well. More skill and battle skill, yeah. It's just this team makes an exception to that rule because they can constantly spam combo skill. By just spamming her ult. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Treasure all the people by just spamming her ult. I don't know how. I want to get Yvonne. I just gotta wait for her banner, which is in like 4 days, 3 or 4 days. So it's a bit of an oof, but yeah. Was that water or was that a snake I heard? That was weird. Or was that leaves rustling? That's a weird sound. Okay. Anyway, what would you exchange for Yvonne? Wait, you can't exchange for Yvonne. I want to wait for her banner because I don't have her yet, and she's the only character I'm missing, and I'd like to be able to try her out. So, all right. Let me see. How much more do I this? All right, let's go here, and then I will call it for now. Why don't you reset and fire? Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. But yeah. I think the fun, really, the best way to play this right now is to build off of your combo skills. Elements are nice. And sometimes you have to play those for the combo skill. Like I think, like I said, Surtur, Gilberta, and Wolfguard work that way. But I feel like you got to go heavy into combo skills to really feel like you're doing a lot. Yvonne and Zaihi is something. Oh yeah, the attack buff on Yvonne. Yeah, I could see that. If you guys are describing Yvonne the way that you are, it makes a lot of sense. Are they still like 10? No wonder they're so expensive. You get 10 per purchase. Okay. Jeez. Fine. Holy crap, that's a lot. I must save the ice cream. Must save the ice cream. Surtur and Snowshine like it. Monster drink. Yeah, those are some monster drinks, alright. Are they both 10s? Jeez, there's double that. Internet bruv. Ghost. Okay. Let me just go ahead. I'm gonna get this weapon stuff, and then I mean I can grab. That's 10. I can grab 2. That's 20. That's nice. I think what's gonna help to do. Actually, I'm gonna go over here now and tell my manufacturing teams to switch. One of them will switch to the higher tier one. The other one will stay on the lower tier. Well, I did upgrade this. Can I upgrade this, or what am I short missing? What am I missing still? Oh no, I can upgrade it. Well, that's the gold one too. Okay, well you're doing those now. I need to go get some more aerospace. Okay, take this. We're going to adjust the plan. You're making the super good ones now. Operation when the swag is. Oh, yeah, I'm sure they probably will. Look at how happy she is. All right. So, that's gonna be all for now, though. I think I should probably hop off for now and do some stuff. I got some. I do still think I should at least. I feel like I can at least make a video for this one because it still is kind of fun to use, and it can work. You just have to play around the kit a lot more, and you kind of have to make do with what you can. All characters in manufacture. Oh, that's a good point. Actually, wait. I probably have room for one more person to join this one now, don't I? I don't even need to go in this room to do this. I can just go straight here. You're in control nexus. You're in the other growth chamber. Or you guys are here. Nope. Nope. Why do you want to be in the growth? You want to be in the growth chamber that badly? Okay, he's somebody that can do. I have a feeling Yvonne is another one. I could use Inspire Beam too. Give flat. Oh, that is true. Oh yeah, that would show it. Yeah, sure. Okay, fair enough. That's extra productivity. That'll help. Yeah, I just wanted them to have skills so they can at least do something with it. But it's fine. Oh yeah, I could probably... What is it going to take to upgrade all these? Are you done? Oh, you guys are done, aren't you? Oh, there the claim all button is. That one does work. Okay, never mind. I can't do any of that yet. I'm gonna go ahead and just grow these. Whoop, that's too far. And then... Okay. Alright. That's gonna be all for tonight. Hope you guys did enjoy. I'll look into doing another one over the weekend. Probably just to start building the AIC down at... I'll probably also get the Outpost sometime during the week. That way I can at least have that one going and starting to level it up. That said, though, I do plan to stream tomorrow, but it's going to be for a game called Girls Frontline, if you know that one pretty well. Exilium, specifically. I got to do Diane, I think that's how you say her name. Her event that came out. I believe the challenge mode should be available as well. Oh, I can do a 10 pull, too. Look at that. But yeah. Have a good one. See you on the weekend. All right, see you, consumer. Have a good one, man. When are you going to stream the new Blue Archive story? Isn't that coming? Yeah, I was going to say, that should be out tomorrow, isn't it? The 23rd? I was gonna plan for that probably around the weekend, I think. That way it works out better. Because I did want to cover Diane's, because I think, well, no, I think the Blue Archive stuff is probably going to be quicker, but it's fine. I'm going to stick to what I've already said. So, but yeah, I'll plan out things ahead of time. Don't worry. I'm gonna make the stream for tomorrow's thing as well after I get off here. So, that'll be the plan. Don't like the blue ball. Don't like the blue ball. What? At least I'm starting to get other things going, so. But yeah. Anyway, I'll have some more Endfield videos out. I know some people are wanting factory guides, and I'll see if I can think of any other team comps that could potentially work. I don't really feel like I should talk about... I think this one is a known one now. I don't know if Arknight needs to be in there, but so... I think this trio is a known trio at this point, so I don't really feel like I need to talk about it, because I think this one's well known. So that's why I'm kind of like, I don't think I need to worry about it. But yeah, I'll figure out what I could do about that. So anyway, hope you guys did enjoy. I'll see you guys all in the near future. Have a good afternoon, morning, evening, wherever you are, and I'll see you guys all again real soon. Later.